Probably have my chat would be nice. All right, I chose to play first. I have a surveil. So I don't have neoform or evolution. And I don't have a writer. I don't have a pact. So I need either mandrills or writer, and then I need either neoform or evolution. And I have very few of these cards. The deck needs 3 lands. I have 2. I have Dubs Consign. I might keep if I don't know, player I'm playing against plays Tron all the time. Looks like a Yogg player. So not the best consign matchup. Think I should probably mulligan this hand. Okay, Macy, I do mostly give over, you get the moto points. Hey, Cantus. I do have an impulse and a surveillance. And veil cantrips. If they're playing black. Man, I don't know if I'm supposed to keep or not. I feel like I'm probably supposed to mulligan. Maybe not. You know what? Wait, does having Galt on hand do anything for me? It's good for the writer. Yeah, having Galt on hand doesn't do a ton. 2 consigns doesn't do a ton. Alright, that's probably a mulligan. Doesn't look much better. How low can I go? I have surveil into surveil. I have pack consigned to buy a little time. Can probably go down to 5 cards, right? Plus, if my is my Yogg history like recent? No, it's not very recent. Alright, I'm gonna mulligan again. This looks all better now. Get rid of a track sign consign. Seems pretty straightforward. Thing I didn't leak my super secret strats. Killed the goose. It is still Yogg. Okay. Live on Twitch too, or live on YouTube too. Okay. Is this a meta deck? Yes, this is a meta deck. You want a challenge? Canister want a challenge.
Summertime MAADNESS quadruple A.
Alright.
Live on Twitch
Put
and
a
YouTube.
land card onto the battlefield tapped. No. So what's better, taking a land to cast my evolution? How many green cards is Rider? It's 2, right? So taking Neoform's kind of good. 2 green cards. So taking Neoform means I don't have to play a land and I can pitch that green cards. I think I have the combo, right? Pact. Pitch. Neoform. The question is, what do I keep? Does it matter? So what do you do once you have whatever it is you have in play? I just want to get Gristlebrand, right? And then maybe keep Veil of Summer in hand. Yes. All right, I have to get Rider first. That would be smart. Exiling Genesis and Evolution. Then Neoform it. And then put Gristlebrand into play. And then draw. Opponent feels free to scoop at any point. And then I guess it's not a deck that really wants to win right away. You get to say go, you get to pact a bunch. You get to counter your pack triggers. Sorry, chat, I need to focus. Viscera can probably let Viscera resolve. Probably not let the Young Wolf resolve. It's another creature dies. How do you pay for a pact? You counter the lose the game triggers with consign. Yeah, we cheat. Man, I took like 8 minutes. I guess it's the first time playing the Mulligan decisions were somewhat complicated. I mean, I don't want it in my hand, right? I guess it doesn't matter. I should play fast. You may change it. No, different targets. Well, hopefully I didn't misclick. I think I got it right. Alright, so I can even veil that trigger if I need to. I think I'm just gonna attack first. Then I'm gonna try to new form again. And then this time I'm gonna get Galta maybe? Or Orani. Orani's kind of nice. Any generous and disciple sacking it to gain life was better. I guess I can't draw with Gristlebrand now. I don't know if they can kill me on their next turn though. I have no packs to pay for, right? No. Okay, let's F6. Man, 10 minutes to play 4 turns. And not even complicated ones. I was like, oh, this deck's gonna be fast. I mean, I knew I was gonna take forever, even though the games themselves might not last very long in turns. But yeah, welcome to my 4 YouTube viewers. Assuming they're drawing dead, but who knows. Vian, are you proud of me? I'm what, like almost 2 weeks in? Alright, their last list had 3 Fatal Push, and Abrupt Decay, Damping Turn, Endurance, 4 Fulminator, Mage 2 Color, like literal no interaction. I don't want Dispute, I don't want Tamio. Elish Norn seems nice. Do Nature's Claim for Cauldron? Looks like their list is a little different though. Their latest list doesn't have the Seer, and it doesn't have Sephiroth. So maybe I should find a more recent, oh, I found a more recent list that has a Sephiroth. That list doesn't have a Seer though. Push, they might have Thoughtseize. Should probably have the Veiled. Alright, I don't know how I'm supposed to sideboards. Let's see, let's think about it. Am I supposed to try on some of the combo pieces? Probably can't trim consign. Blue pack seems trimmable. Pact of Negation's probably at its best against auto decks with counters. Oh, Vexing Bubble. Or is it Saga? I guess I'll bring in Nature's Claim. And into the Floodmaw. And trim some packs. I'm assuming I'm supposed to trim some of the combo. One Gulp I can probably go, surely. I don't want to touch the engine. Like, do you need Xenagos? Probably not a matchup where you need Xenagos. And keep 2 Veils. Alright, that makes sense to me. Also, what's the consensus about Twitch chat on YouTube annihilating your channel for good? What does that mean? Alright, I do have the Rider this time. I don't have second hand. I have Galta and Gristlebrand in hand. So that's pretty bad. I'm assuming I just have to mulligan. I guess you're really supposed to mulligan a shit ton, right? Like, anytime you have one of these creatures in hand. Like, pretty bad. Someone in chat mentioned that Twitch doesn't like his feature used on YouTube. I don't know what that means. I don't understand what you're saying. Alright, keep and bottom Galta probably. Or should I keep Galta just because it's a green card? Because I need these for lands. I might need to claim. Yeah, I guess I'll just get rid of Pact. You think it's Twitch doesn't like that chat gets used on the video going on YouTube live? Oh. Oh. I don't know. So you mean when I dual stream, I should not have? I'll ask MJ about it, or DM, or people who've done it. Maybe I just won't stream to YouTube for now. The Mad Auntie is on YouTube though. Now I have to stream. Are you kidding me? Well, it was all worth it. If it means we got the Mad Auntie back. It was not for nothing. What's up, Auntie? Hope you're doing good. Someone mentioned it when you raided Jim. From my understanding, as long as you don't combine the chats, it's fine. Yeah, that's what I saw. That's what I read. Oh, they're playing the Samwise combo. Well, that makes sense. Alright, Derek, cat off killing me. Not that I can do that much about it. Oh. Oh, this one you can also pay? Hmm. Don't think any. I don't know. I figured maybe Yacht players willing to put anything in their Yacht deck. One goose. Some people just love a goose. So they're gonna cord. All right, let me find a list for that deck then. I'm just dead, right? Nature's Claim. Could I have sideboarded better? Not wouldn't really have mattered. I could have mulched 5, I guess. Court for 1. Let me find a list for that deck. Sam combo. Sephiroth, Grist, Voice of Victory, Seer, Safekeeper, okay, Besedu sideboard. 2 Thoughtseize, 1 Crystal Barricades, 1 Stormcloud Attune. So 2 Thoughtseize this list has. This list has 2 Thoughtseize as well, a Bat. Most recent 5 list has. Some lists have free bubbles. And play Birthing Ritual. Traveling quite a bit. Nice. Do you like YouTube viewers more than Twitch viewers? Twitch viewers can't see this message, so just say yes or no to answer. Oops. This is a cool chat to be. Hey, Lord Beerus. Watching on YouTube too. Alright. I lost. I'm gonna yes. You win. Sorry, I was taking that time to see what they might have in their sideboard. Think I'm gonna keep the claims in. That's pretty good against other combo decks. Trying to think if Consign. Consign works if they have no other food, right? Seems unlikely. I don't mind the second Galta. I don't mind full combo. And max green cards. But no, I need Pact in the matchup. I might not be able to combo them, and they combo fast. Maybe the Veils are just not that great. Few thoughts he's probably not enough to justify Veil. Maybe a third Pact. A second Galta in case you draw the first one. Chat's not being very helpful. Yeah, at least I didn't have thoughts. He's NF Birthing Ritual. Okay, I'm not gonna do. Can't be countered when deals damage to a player. Create. So it's like, can I find room for that Xenagos over a blue Pact? Alright, I'll do that. Man, I've had pretty bad hands so far. I haven't kept 7 yet. I mean, I know that's this deck slots for sure, but... Or did I keep 7 last game? Alright. I guess I'm supposed to keep. Pretty good hand. Just need to find a neoform. They're mulliganing 2. I have Force of Will, kind of. Consign plus Pact. Also, just having these cards, I can just put maybe Urani in play. So I need a green card, and I need a neoform or a evolution. They're mulliganing to 5. Dragon Shank, Kentucky. The Dragon Shank incident. Liz asked me the other day, she's like, find any glitches in the Matrix recently? Alright, that's actually not that bad for me. Well, actually it's still pretty bad. I'm not gonna kill them very fast. Oh wow. I'm surprised they didn't just take the mandrills right away. It doesn't make a ton of sense to me. Pact. I don't need pact, right? That's not all what I'm looking for. And I want cards in my yards. I mean, I could play mandrills now. They can't kill a creature in their deck, right? And they're at 16? Bowmaster, Samwise, Voice of Victory, they have Agrest. Can even Surveil? Is that right? I guess I have to Surveil. I guess I don't have to. If it's really good, I can just keep it on top. It is not really good. Well, let's just cast a 4/4 trample, I guess. And have Force of Will. Counter Mandrills. It's not Neobrand chat, it's Counter Ape. Even has Trample. Trample over the cat. No! Completely owned. Oh no, they put a counter on it? Wow. What a misstep. I mean, unironically, we're kind of playing a low resource game, though. Let's see. Yeah, I might as well use End since it costs me mana. Damn. Fool, only free Surveil lands. Clearly, this deck was built by someone who's really lucky at Magic. Probably just lucky in general. And only needs free Surveil lands to find their combo. I need all 4. The cat. Alright. Can't do much about that. I mean, I would probably play 4 Surveil. It's the new add a land. Take a net deck, add a land. It's take a net deck, add a Surveil land. Unironically. It's probably right most of the time. Yeah, I can pay for the pact and save consign for something else. I don't think consign is like super amazing, but they're down to 8. I guess they're basically keeping up. Seer. I should just counter the Seer, right? They get free surveils. They get a lot of surveils, a lot of scries, and it's one of their engine pieces. I guess I lose if they have Thoughtseize. Can they have Thoughtseize the way the game played out? That would be so next level to play the Seer first, bait my pact, and then take consign. I mean, so they have 2 food tokens. So they get 1 scry, 1 scry, bring it back, 2 scry, bring it back, 3 scry, bring it back. And then I still have pact. They're still only drawing 1 card a turn. And at some point, they only get 1 scry per turn. I've thought as a non-modern gamer that 1 extra in the sideboard for post-sideboard matchups that don't end quickly might have been adopted. It's always tricky to justify lands in the sideboard, but maybe people don't do it enough. I don't know. Alright, I have no idea. I don't think I'm getting baited. Samwise brings back what? Historic card? Sacrifice 3 food, return target historic card from a graveyard to your hand. If they have Thoughtseize, yeah, I feel the same way. I feel like if they have Thoughtseize in hand and they played it that way, they deserve to win. How good is consign? I don't think it does much at all. Like basically 0. Full spell dude consign is not value at all. So how many good top decks do they have once I let that resolve? They have 4 Samwise, 4 Chords, 4 Birthing Ritual, that's 12. Grist, 13. Sephiroth, 15. They have like a third of their deck, basically. That's a good. So basically, they'll see a good card every turn for the next 2 turns. All right, I'm gonna counter it. Seju doesn't do much in the matchup. I have that Birthing Ritual. That's not true. Ah, they drew court, seriously? Dude, their deck has like 2 for its break and they just drew back to back. Invoke for 2. Okay, not much I can do about it. I mean, I could use Consign now. 1 life. And a 1 food. Is it getting better than that? I don't know why they didn't get Grist. Isn't Grist much better here? Or can I counter the Grist trigger? Like, do I still need my own Consign for some reason? Can pay for my tax now. That probably makes sense. Like, very marginal, but... It's gas, actually. That's a good draw. Target creature control gets +2/+2 until end of turn. It fights up to 1 other target. Dude, that's so good. And the trample. I wonder if Canister won any games like that. I mean, I'm sure it happens, right? Surely it's happened to someone before, but that was huge. Hitriosk. Did you ever do that? You played that deck, right? You won as that deck? Maybe it's even your list. Did that ever happen to you? Damn, I mean, honestly, it was really kind of short-sighted putting that counter on the wall of roots, I feel. Like, they mulligan to 5, it's not like we're playing with full resources. It's kind of gas, win or lose, very first match. Very good match. I did my thing, they did their thing, and now we're playing crappy game. Alright, please break. You just drew 2 good cards in a row. You don't have that many good cards in your deck. Oh wow, they drew the sack outlet too. I was dead. It's all worse than Searite, the com block. I mean, I'm really not dealing that much damage a turn, unfortunately. 1/1 com block. Okay, I should just attack. Am I even dealing a damage? I'm dealing a damage a turn, right? I guess it's costing them 4 mana. They don't have 4 mana every turn. Alright, not gonna lie, I'm getting a little frustrated if they rip 3 good cards in a row and I just can't see a Neoform in my top 20. It's gonna be a little sad business. Redraw. Match 1, round 1, full Prage mode. Hopefully that just, I mean, it probably means they drew a land, right? And they're figuring out how to stay alive. I think they know what my last card is. No, they don't, actually. Alright, do I have a land left? I have a basic island and a basic forest. Instant. I mean, might as well play free combat, right? Or should I attack first? I mean, why not? Why not do that first? I mean, I think I can just kill them, right? Surely. I have all my good cards in. I'm so nervous. What if they have Hallowed Moonlight in their last card and all I have to do is attack? What if the meta has evolved? So what happens if I attack? They can sack a food chump. Alright. Yeah, but maybe I'm supposed to attack first. Wait, what? Really? They're trolling me, right? You can fake that? Wow, I really should have attacked first, maybe. Dude, I could have taken Pact. Well, they're not gonna play Priest in their cat deck, but now I'm just dead, right? Dude, it's unreal. They drew 4 straight good cards. Like, I could have taken Pact and attacked. I almost did. No, I didn't almost do that, but why were they waiting for? Why did they wait? Just awful, right? Why would you let me draw Pact? Why would you not make me play a Pact on your turn and just make me pay the mana on my turn? Dude, they had nothing. They had nothing. They drew like Chord, Samwise, Seer, Feeder, Chords. So tilting. I saw like 20 cards without a Neoform. And they played awful too. Putting the counter on the Wall of Roots. Sorry I'm being so salty.
Down here,
Sorry if you
salt
watched
is a
it.
way of
I'm
life.
being very nice, but also,
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the
That was
floor is
very
salt, the
tilting
walls are
loss.
salt, and to an extent, the air is salt.
they like played. They made multiple like big mistakes and just got bailed out anyways.
The genius of Gabriel Nassif.
Sorry, I didn't realize that was the last match. Neoform makes you salty? Not really. It's more that they like ripped like 4 times in a row and like didn't play very well, and their last thing made no starts. I don't know where these people are coming from today, but is it maybe YouTube? I mean, you'd be salty too, Rhino. Don't pretend. What a major tilt. What a major tilt. Kind of seems like a great matchup too. They have like almost zero interaction. And they took the wrong card on Thoughtseize too. I forgot about that. They took the wrong card on Thoughtseize. They put a counter on Wall of Roots for no reason. They waited. They gave me like a draw step to kill me. They didn't even do it in response to the like. I mean, literally, if I had found nothing but a pact, I lost because there was a Neoform in the 4 cards. If there was just a blue pact, I would have taken blue pact and maybe won the game. How do you like make like 4 mistakes? You didn't even have 4 decisions in the entire game, really. Just unreal. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done salting. Let's move on. Dude, I was watching the France basketball Euro game too, the first quarter, and I stopped to go stream and lose this round 1. Wow, nice combo. All right, so I'm assuming it doesn't really matter what I pitch. All right, I can just kill them, right? There's nothing they can have. I can just pact for Xenagos and Neoform Galta. Is that enough damage? Might not be enough damage, actually. 12-12, Xenagos. No, it's not enough, right? It's 24. They're gonna soak up 8, gain 4. You have 28. Galta with Neo is 26. Oh, right. But they have 28. Alright, I guess I'm just doing Gristlebrand then. Oh, you don't even have the choice of a track side. It has to be exactly plus. Hmm. Could have a bunch of bindings. I guess I don't have to draw, right? And I haven't played a pact. I did it the natural way. Okay. Alright, well, hopefully they don't have too many bindings. What's my most expensive green spell? 8. That's it. So 6 is actually not that bad. I don't have blue pact yet. And I don't have the other thing. Here's a consign. I mean, I can just neoform again, right? Can neoform, but I don't have that much to put into hands. If I pay 7 and have a bolt, I'm just dead. Can just let that resolve. Yeah, I mean, probably have to, right? Just too risky. Just die to bolt if I draw again. How many green packs do I have? Yeah, I guess I can just pact. Put a lot of stuff into play. Might not be enough. Do I have a main deck disenchant? Ooh, Attracts, that was kind of a big draw, I think, actually. I have basic island left. So I should probably fetch for it. 24. No, they soak up 4 trample, and they gain 4 was the lifelink. Alright, so I need to pact. Rennie is GG. I don't know, man. I guess they could have binding, right? Or they could have not binding. They could have their own. Rennie only deals free damage. I don't just want to get that and Xenagos Atraxa now. Sounds kind of nice. Wait. Dude, I'm so confused. I was not supposed to get... supposed to get the creatures I want to put in play. Not the Galta itself. Ugh, and so it began. Well, I think we're fine because I still have 1 Galta in the deck. Be nice, please, chatter. Be nice to me. I think you need another new form. Dude, for real? I'll lose because I don't have a blue pack to my top 30 cards. Fucking A. So lucky. People are just unreal. Just got to stack the top 10 cards of their deck or something. And I won the die roll. So silly. Being so salty, sorry. But these games have been kind of unreal. Remember when I was like, round one, I was like, well, it has been a great match either way. And then 10 seconds later, I was just like, stone life tilt.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt.
All right, domain zoo. Survival is 4 consigned to memory, 2 high noon, Clarion Conqueror. And lastly, says Thoughtseize in the main too. Oh, dude, I just realized Veil Stubs Binding. Wait. Okay, it's non-land permanents are all colors. I was wondering if I could Veil a Lightning Bolt, because it's all colors. That'd been funny if I missed, if I had the win and I missed it. Alright, I'm assuming Pact of Negation goes out. I guess I'll trim Xenagos. 3 more cards. Alright, I'm gonna embrace my inner cancer, submit 63. And get instantly punished for it. Gotta keep, right? Keep in Prage. Oh, I can literally pack for a land. Hmm. Pack for a land. But then I don't have the green cards for right, or do I? South Chocobo. Well, this list did not have that. I guess they're trying different things. How is South Chocobo worth it ever? It's pretty sketch. All right. Just write our Neoform packed back up. Nothing to it, right? I think they could have Flusterstorm. My Sideboarding was supposed to just get Urani here and try and two-shot them. Protection from binding. My Gristlebrand's also gonna have protection from binding because I have consign. Protection from binding. Protection from white and from black. 10-10 flying. When it enters, deal X energy target land. So 2 damage. I mean, they probably can't beat it. Just put Urani into play and see what happens. I mean, Gristlebrand has a fail rate, right? Like, I can draw land and have mana for consign. It's pretty hard to lose with Gristlebrand, given that I already have the consign in hand, but I think it's basically impossible to lose with Urani. Alright, Sash Chocobo is good, I guess. How many lines does the deck even play? Like 22? It's like such an awful top deck, too. Card makes no sense. Tell us you don't play Modern, was one question. Naughty, you missed so much salt in round 1. It was so disgusting, though. My opponent didn't even really have, like... My opponent didn't even really have, like, 4 decisions to make in game 3, and they managed to make 4 mistakes. Oh no, I'm not talking about game 1, I'm talking about match 1. It was so silly. They played really, really bad and got really, really lucky. And I was really, really salty. Only 30% Vivi color in the Spotlight Series metagame. You know what do you expect? It's paper turn when people are. It's not like online. If it was like high stakes online, it'd probably be higher than that. People still probably okay being like whatever 45% against Vivi, but playing the deck they like. Maybe Hooting Manual's probably for that kind of matchup, right? For the interactive matchups. I mean, there are Thoughtseize deck. Veil is actually kind of bad against their latest list. Like Thoughtseize doesn't really work against Consign. I'll cut a Galta. Do a second Mandrills. I brought in Coma because of what? Because of doesn't raise very fast though. Well, it raised fast, but 8-12 trampled wards. The ward 4 is nice. Am I ever getting that over Rennie? I guess if I have to neoform a Mandrills. It's not very good against Leyline Draco though. Probably don't need it. Condessa Traxa, and then if they have Binding, I have Nature's Claim left for sideboards. Seems like, I don't know, seems like it could be a decent matchup because Consign counters Draco and Nature's Claim's pretty good against them. But also Domain Zeus is supposed to be good against combo because they have a lot of annoying creatures. And but if my opponent's playing like Sas Chocobo over Ragavan, that's probably pretty good for me. They're playing Thoughtseize over counters, that's probably also pretty good for me. What do you think? I'm going to win fighting some creatures again? I can get basic Allen, fetch for Hedge Maze, maybe? Because I don't need much, so preserving my life total seems good. Sas Chocobo. Can counter a trigger. Incredible Stonks. I'm not gonna lie, kind of hoping they miss their second land drop. Was that Chocobo? I mean, it lets me save cards in hand. So if we're assuming Their interaction is binding, Thoughtseize, consign, maybe high noon. I don't think I should keep that. I'll say Sashoku has been like 4 or 5 for 1 mana a couple times already. Kind of makes sense with the play pattern of wanting to get like tap lands, wanting to get Triumph turn 1. I was about to attack for 4 the turn after I came into play. Potentially 6 next turn. Alright. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's not great past like turn 2. It's not gonna be the best draw, but plus Zoo, you're like don't like hate playing a long game though. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Just go for it, right? And get can't really get Gristlebrand. Go for the kill. Lose to binding. I'll lose to binding and consign. Sounds awful to go for the kill. Please, like, think about your lines, not just say the first thing that comes to mind. Maybe you're my opponent. Maybe you're their friend. I can get a rainy, it holds the board for a second. Doesn't kill them though. Yeah, they do have ways to discard bad cards, it's true. Alright, so I can go for the kill, seems awful. Go for a track saw. And then probably not die. Probably not die on their next turn, even if they have binding. Go next turn and get a track saw with consign. Well, then I might just die to Tribal Flames. I'm like dead to land Tribal Flames if I do that. Galta. Get Xenagos. Dude, I don't even have enough green cards to do the line you want me to do. Please stop. You're just not even like offering lines that work now. You went to offering a line that lose against every hate card to have to offering a line that doesn't I can't even do. Sorry. Rennie Pleasant. Dude, that loses to binding and it loses to consign. I do have consign though. I could, so let's see. I could get one of the two. By getting one of the two. I could get Galta. I could get like I could get like a Gristlebrand or a Traxaw. And Galta. And if they have consigned for Galta, I still have a 12-12 in play. I mean, I think no matter what line I take, I lose to a combination of cards. I lose to like a bunch of combination of 2 cards. So I have to pick the one that loses to the least combo. So I have to go down to 12. Read down to 12, so that they won't have lethal on boards. That's the good news. Gristlebrand's really bad against binding. Probably Galta Traxai is the best one, right? Actually, you're being a little obnoxious. You've been, I don't know, obnoxious for a bit now. I think you said something else earlier that was like kind of silly. If that's the only thing you have to contribute, can come back in an hour. Sorry. Not to be obnoxious, but your timer is up. Sorry, now I have to check to see how it was. You should know that the stream is operating in tilt modes. Something about electrolytes. I don't know, man. I guess I'll on-time you out, but please don't mention the timer when there's 6 minutes left and it's game free and I'm playing a combo deck. Please mention the timer when it's relevant. Yeah, no, I don't time them out. Alright, sorry. First time playing the deck. So I think getting a Traxa and tutoring for Galta is the best I can do. Or Galta plus Ureni. I mean, either way, if Death consign, I'm left with a Galta in play. And F2. So that line's really bad against consign on Galta plus binding. And by bad, I mean I lose. Is there a line that doesn't suck against consign plus binding? I get just a Traxa into play. Outreach Evolution is to get any amount, right? So if I get just a Traxa, I don't have to consign my own packs. They have to consign the Traxa trigger, and they have to have binding. Except it's a little better if I rip. Except it's a little better if I top deck a Nature's Claim. They can't kill Ureni. Yeah, but then I can't attack. then we're just staring at each other, right? And that's not good for me. Could get Ureni and fight next turn. Start fighting some creatures. That's not true, right? They can just attack with Skavu and have tribal flames, and I can't even block. 10-10 pro white and black. Yeah, that line's bad against tribal flames. Oh, right, I literally brought in Kana. But Kana has the same problem. I can't really attack, right? Alright, either way. It'd be fun if I didn't have Breeding Pool in my deck. What does Kana do? Kona, that sounds pretty good actually. That might be the best one. I see if they have like a Stubborn Denial or something. I just lose, so. But let's hope they don't have that card. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get Coma. They can't kill it in combat. I can fight next turn. They can't bind it. Did I not bring in Coma? Incredible. Well, I guess it's just Urani, right? And fight some creatures, that's what we said. Added game 2. I think I considered it. In a moment like this, I like to experiment, see what happens. I'll learn from every experiment. I don't know if you're being serious or not, but it's not like I'm gonna get 10,000 reps in every matchup with this deck, so I'd rather just try and figure out the right play instead of just experimenting and see what happens. You can literally like think about every combination of possibilities and try and figure out the best one. Seems like time better spent. Dude, some battle is like... How many are they? It's like a split? I mean, clearly that thing come up if you're playing a split of Disciple and Bridge in your Galta deck. But that's like twice in 2 rounds that it might be relevant. This Coach Yellowhat stream? What do you mean? Isn't that what I always try and do? They never get through it. They could get around it. They could just go wide. All right, my line loses to Tribal Flames. That's why I was not... Yeah, I was supposed to get Coma, but I just don't have Coma in my deck. I guess I just lose. I mean, if you have Tribal Flames, I'm dead anyway, so... Oh, wow, it's even worse. I have to, like, block Sas Shokobo, because it could be... Oh, no, it could be only 6. Okay. Alright, yeah, I guess that line just loses to try. I think I mentioned that at some point. Yeah, I mean, Coma was I should have had Comine in my deck. And I should have gotten Comine that spot. I boarded poorly. Man, they had the least hateful version of Zoo, of Domain Zoo, and I still lost. All disheartening. They had a binding in hand. Also, if I play packs, I guess I can play one pack and not lose to consign. Because again, consign, I won like that the other day. Instead that I like consign the replicate on their consign, and they had multiple packs to counter to like, and then they lost to their own pact. Hopefully they were all in on drawing that Tribal Flames. Ren and 6. Well, we know they don't have Tribal Flames. I don't know. I guess I don't know anything anymore after what happened last round, but what I meant is I'm assuming they don't have Tribal Flames. Almost lethal too, +2. That's good to share while he plays. I mean, I don't know what the stream is. I thought Chocobo makes more sense was Ren and 6. Spell skills, be really careful, my friends. Actually, I'm gonna check your chat history right now to see if I should time you out. Alright, your chat history. I thought it was fine, but I'm not even the last match. Sorry, first time playing a combo deck. It's gonna be tricky. Alright, perfect timing, chat. I'm gonna leave you some trivia 4. Maybe a little ads, and I'll be right back. All right. Odin 215. Let's see. What do we have? A land, a neoform, free neoforms, a mulligan. All right, keep that in bottom forest. Modern Genesis. It's not very ambitious, is it? Let's graveyard it. Map. Turn free Tron's a little scary. Chalice for 0. That's a problem. So I need to find what's his face. Grosselbrand's not so good. Maybe I take a Traxa, just so I can get Galta Traxa. Not a bad draw. Buys me a bit of time. What a cute Tron player. Thanks for is that a free matchup? Dude, you keep forgetting I'm just horrendously unlucky. I can counter the Chalice trigger if I find a pact. Being up to counter, calls like command for 5, no? It's only one card, I guess. One card, 5 mana. Yeah, I should let them have it. I don't know, they could have a really awkward hand, I guess. I don't know. Can't be bad to counter it. I don't know if it's because I'm getting unlucky, but I feel like I would play more Hooting Mandrills in the main deck. Would make the deck a little more consistent. But maybe not. Oh, that's probably GG. Let's see. What do they have? The Stone Brain. There's actually not one card they can name that gets me. Funnily enough. I don't think so. They're probably gonna name Rider. But I still have Hooting Mandrills in my deck. Do you think that's why there's one Mandrill in the deck for main deck Stonebrain? Karn's, you can beat Karn's Stonebrain. Let's go. 18 viewers on YouTube. No one's chatting. At least people know not to chat on YouTube because I don't pay attention to the chat there. I'm gonna build my own version of Neobrain and it's gonna have mana. It's gonna have mana to cast a track, so. All right, we got. Let's see. Could be a Tamio matchup. Definitely a Nature's Claim matchup. Veils can go. Does seem like it should be a pretty good matchup. Probably don't need Nourishing Soul in that matchup now. They don't deal damage to me. Bring in Claim, and then I'm considering Into the Floodmaw, extra Mandrills, and Tamio. For casting your tracks are so. Oh, yeah. Obviously. Probably Plaza of Heroes or something. Does that tag notify everyone in France? I missed it. What? I think I'm gonna trim some Pact of Negations, like a couple. What's their name? Odin 2015. Flashbreaker, Thought Not Seer, Devourer of Destiny, Sire. Would have 2 chalice in the main. And sideboard, you can bring in the Stone Brain. Oh, they have Torpor Orb too. It's nasty. I guess Gristlebrand's good against Torpor Orb. Shoal. Oh yeah, we said Shoal's probably unnecessary. Maybe Ureni? Ureni can go. And then I can do an extra pact. Need an extra Mandrills, since that's what I missed in game 1. I have the Neoform, I have Genesis. 5 lands a lot though. Okay, I have a turn to kill. Unless they have chalice. I think I can get rid of disciple, right? Does that make sense? I'd rather get rid of disciple than a land, or maybe keeping 2 neoform doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know why I kept second neoform over disciple. It's kind of weird. They kept 7. They have turn 1 bubble. That's a problem. Whenever a spell casts by no mana must spend counter it. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I should bring in the... I didn't think about mandrills getting around bubble. How many mandrills did I bring in? Just the 1? Alright, I should bring in all 3. Against people who's vexing bubble, probably. Sign buys me a little time. Planner finds me an answer to bubble. Gotta be consign, right? I think you should sack your bubble. It's done its job. I mean, I kind of have to counter that because if they name consign, I'm cooked. Really didn't name anything. Alright, I'm not gonna fight over a map. At least I'm drawing all my sideboard cards. XDD. See, the joke is that they're in my main deck. But you see, consign is usually a sideboard card. Just next level jokes. Yeah. Not only is it a terrible joke, but he's explaining it 6 times over. I know, I mean, that's what I thought that's what you came here for the big brain plays and the big brain explanations. Disciple, let's play tapped. Yeah, this is Eldrazi. There's Eldrazi-tron. There's the Ramtron, which is like the green version. Just counter that. Eldrazi-tron, Green-tron. Those are the 2 most popular. I mean, there's variations within that archetype, but that's one of the most popular, and the other ones, the old version was like Mika Spawn. But sometimes this deck splashes green for Mika Spawn, I think, but doesn't play the Rumble. Just kind of plays Mika Spawn as one of the only color spells. I mean, I have to counter that as well, right? Alright, I'm out of consign. Oh, I could have gotten around bubble with consign. Yeah, but then I just die, right? Oh, I drew Xenagos. I could have won last turn. Yeah, I thought about it for chalice, and it's the same thing for bubble. Yeah, I had to win. Oh well, that's bad. First true punt. Oh, true. I actually boarded out a Galta, and the other one's in the yard. Oh no, I have both Galta. Yeah, yeah, I missed a kill. Good beats. I mean, I was gonna punt with that deck. It was almost inevitable. Kind of sucks that it cost me the match. Why is it lethal? I can pact, counter the bubble trigger. Oh no. No, I didn't have to win. No, I didn't have to win. I have to pact, counter the bubble trigger, and then if I get Rider, there's still the bubble, and if I get Mandrills, I'm 1 mana short. Yeah. No, I didn't have the kill actually. Damn. So sick. Literally 1 turn late. And I guess. And a 1 mana short, right? Kind of. Like Delve actually gets around. Which one gets around Trinisphere? No, I don't think Delve gets around Trinisphere. Let's see, I'm curious. Maybe it's like. Yeah, no, Delve is the one that gets around Trinisphere. But this is free mana. Wait, isn't Bubble Trinisphere a non-bow? Kind of? I can play Rider? That's funny, actually. Yeah, Sizzly Man, I mean. Man, yeah, if I draw Mandrills 1 turn earlier, I can go Mandrills, Neoform, Galatac, Xenagos, win, probably. They don't have some weird interaction at instant speed. So I boarded slightly poorly. To be fair, I think what would have been the Mandrills? Would have maybe been Blue Pact. It would have probably been one of the big dummies or Blue Pact, and I didn't draw Blue Pact, and I didn't draw one of the big dummies, so I can rest easy. I think I did what I could, and well, I didn't play very well, but I don't think it would have mattered. Like this, I'm just copied Canister's list. I don't even know what conceal is. You like dispute over consign? I don't get it. That for there's for consign in the main deck because use it to for the packs and stuff. Alright. Yeah, I mean it's really cool. You use the packs and then you consign the triggers of the packs so you don't have to pay for them. All right. Yeah, I don't know who came up with that deck, but I think it was also obviously refined over time. I don't understand why the deck doesn't play 4 hedge maze. You have no turn 1 plays, basically. So you're happy to draw it, and your games get drawn. I don't know. I think I would play 4 hedge maze over, like, I think you should have a 4th fed mage over a fetch land, really. I guess you have, that's not true, you have generous ent. How many untap lands does this deck have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You really need one. See Geoguessr World Finds between rounds. I don't know, man. I think 4 hedge maze makes sense though. Not only did I already play at least one game, maybe 2, where I wanted to fetch the 4th one. To include it. That was a joke. But also just you're pretty happy to have it as your turn 1 man, right? I think I would play the 4th hedge maze. The way the games have played out, I would go down to 1 disciple. I mean, what does disciple even do for you? It's cute with Galta. I would play a 3rd battle over the 2nd disciple. I'm gonna take some notes, maybe for my teammates. Force, hedge maze, battle over disciple. Maybe more mandrills. And then maybe sideboard Force of Vigor. Feel like you kind of want... Nature's Flame's nice. I wanted more disenchant for the matchup. Is there... What can you play for a disenchant? Yo, Karim, let's go. Subs. Ooh, mean fanny pack, Victorian hipster. It's like 3 out of 5, I feel. That I recognize. Sorry for the slaughters. Ça donne quoi l'équipe cette année? Nous on a pas d'équipe à Deuil. Je sais pas si je t'avais dit. En gros, mon ancien coach, il est retourné à son ancien club être président et du coup l'équipe l'a suivi. Bon, il y a un peu de drama et tout, c'est un peu plus peut-être pas rentrer dans les détails, mais du coup là où moi je joue, il y a plus d'équipe vétéran, donc je sais pas si on va essayer de refaire une équipe voir s'il y a des gars, mais pour l'instant j'ai pas d'équipe. Et vous? Tu rejoues cette année? C'est un peu chaud. C'était quoi déjà? Je crois que tu m'avais dit, mais je me rappelle plus. C'était quoi le problème? Bobby, you're on your own, buddy. I've got to be the worst person to ask about that stuff. Ah, c'est les joueurs blessés. Ouais, mais au pire, moi, il y a une section loisirs où ça joue bien, ça joue 2 fois par semaine. Jouer, c'est ce que j'ai fait l'année dernière, il y a 2 ans, et l'année dernière, je le faisais aussi quand on n'avait pas entraînement, et ça me va aussi, donc. Mais bon, can switch in English, sure. Sorry, we were talking about me and Karim played in the same league last year, completely randomly. I told that story before, but I play in an over 35-year-old basketball league, recreational league, and I don't know if it's Rex League or whatever. Anyways, we played games on Sunday, and then I played against his team. And he kind of recognized me, but he couldn't tell who I was exactly. And then I kind of he looked familiar, and then we figure out what was what, and it was funny. Merci en tout cas, merci beaucoup pour les abonnements. We're going over the list. So where were we? The main. Feels like you kind of need all these creatures. They've repaired the deck in Bastille, so the gym. Same gym where we played. I remember it. The sound was weird, but it wasn't that bad. But yeah, I guess it was all weird. That's nice. Nice. Oh, Lord Varys is back. What else has been good / not good? Vale main. I mean, the matchups I played kind of wish these Veils were anything else, like Preordain Impulse. You probably need them, though. Wait, do you need them? This saves you sideboard slot, too. What are the big Veils matchup? Domain Zoo, Grixis, Esper mids. That's not Esper mid range. Damn, MTG Goldfish is off its game. There's what, some pest controls in the sideboard? Getramos. Affinity usually plays Rebuke in the main. Belcher, Gorios. Yeah, I mean, I think that the idea is that the tough matchups are the Veil matchups, and game one's probably really good for you. And when Veil is not good in game one, it probably means you have like a really good matchup in game one, even though they just lose game one to Karn. Convince my buddy to come back. He's 2 meters 06. That's 6 foot. Quick math. 22 more centimeters. That's 11 inches. So he's 6'11. 6'10, 6'11. Dunked. That's not fair. He probably can't move though. That's cool. That might be very unfair. Being green is relevant. Yeah, I mean, obviously, bonus points for the green card. That's why there's Genesis and there's no Preordain and whatnot. I guess you can't really play Preordain in that deck. It's got to be green cards. How tall is Wemby? Probably like 220, right? I would, off the top of my head, I would say So you add 6 inches, so he's like 6'4". 225. He's 7'6". Seven free. I guess my math's really bad. Oh no. I mean, if he's 225, as you said, that means he's 7'5". Okay, I was 1 inch off. I mean, hopefully he can be healthy. He might just like, obviously I'm hoping for the best, but why Planar Genesis if you don't play Force of Negation? Because I guess it's the only good card drawing spell or digging spell that's green that you can pitch to Rider. Let's look at. I'm curious about other Neoform lists now that I've played a few matches with the deck. See, like, what are the variations? Free Galta. Only free blue pact, 1 preordain. $15 lands, free hedge maze. So they're playing +1 Galta, -1 pact, +1 preordain, minus. Can't tell. Oh, they're not playing that. No, they have they have all the same fatties, right? And they have the free ants and the 1 mandrill. Are they playing 61? They're tricking me. No. Oh, the shoal. So they have 1 less pack. They don't have the green shoal. Yeah. And then sideboards, a little different, but not much. Free disciple. Free mandrills in the main. I kind of like that. 2 Atraxa, 2 Galta. Only free consign. Wait, free preordain. Are they just not playing Planar Genesis? No, they are. They're playing the same amount of lands. They have an extra double face cards. -1 consign. I feel like they're missing a whole cards. Oh, they're playing 0 blue packs in the main. Oh, they're playing 0 blue packs, period. Wow. That seems awfully wrong. I don't know, maybe you don't need it. Maybe you don't need it as much as you think you do. And then they do get worse after sideboards. They do get worse after. I mean, I don't know if they get worse, but that's what I've been trimming. So if my instincts are right, alright, it does mean card gets worse after sideboards. It might be worth having like some preordains overpacked, honestly, for a little extra consistency. But I guess the idea is that you ideally want to just see the whole combo in your opening hand. You just want, 2 lands Neoform. So you don't want to have to count on preordain finding something. Another top pay list, 5-3. Two hedge maze. Wow. Turn the earth. Wear down. Oh, that's kind of what I was getting at was the. I remember replaying that card in standard. I don't know. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. If the gift was promised instead, I think he was testing that card for the last standard PT. It is sorcery. I kind of like that idea for like the games we just played, but maybe it's too scared. Maybe it's scared money. And they're straight up playing to fairy and white mana. Wow. Playing white mana for 2 to fairy sideboard. Seems loose. I'm surprised there's not a second Bossation in the sideboards. Plus it gives you an extra card against Belcher. Belcher hasn't been so popular lately. I haven't played against it a ton. I used to play it against it a lot. That's pretty fun. I don't know if there's a ton of tuning to do though. Well, there is like fine tuning, but it's so hard to say because people just net deck the hell out of each other. So you're like, you never know if people are winning because the list is good or they're winning despite the list being a little off. I haven't had dinner yet. Maybe I'll go heat up dinner since we don't have 6 matches left. Ooh, Il Nano. Il Nano is about to lose his first match in like 6 years. Come on, Il Nano, you got this. He was in chat yesterday. He was just in chat because we were playing against his deck, or we were playing his deck. I can't remember. That's Moscato. He's been on a tear. Was for people who don't follow the modern moto scene. He's basically the Italian canister at this point. He went back-to-back 10-0s in Modern Challenge was his version of Goryo. Did you watch any of the Spider-Man stuff? No. Oh, did we get more spoilers? Ooh, okay. All right, I'm gonna leave you with some trivia. I'm gonna go heat up some pasta, some leftover pasta for dinner. Mamma mia. Gonna run some ads so you don't have ads when I come back. And then if there's rounds still going, we can check see what I'm gonna break modern was. Broken modern cards from the Spider-Man set, surely. A lot of basil. I just made a tomato sauce. Oh, not now, but Vian, question. What's your go-to basic tomato sauce recipe? Do you do canned tomatoes, regular tomatoes, cherry tomatoes? Oh, passata, straight up. Like the no chunks, no nothing, just use passata. Huh. Yeah, you do garlic and onion. And just passata, that's it. You cook it for 10 minutes while the pasta is cooking, yeah, and then you just add the pasta in it. You do, firstly, do you add parsley? Do you add any herbs? If you have them, do you add like dried herbs? Canned whole peel tomato. Yeah, they say the whole tomatoes are better than the chopped one, tastes better. You just crush it in the pan. I usually do like canned diced tomato. Whatever tomatoes are fine, I use what I've left. I don't like to add herbs except basil eventually if you have it, yeah. That fresh basil at the market. Fresh basil. Second thing, we need a poll. We need to do a poll was the goat herb. Let's do a poll. Goat fresh herb. Cilantro. Parsley. Basil. Mint. Is there something else? Coriander if you're a bloke. Marjoram, yeah, but that's kind of niche. Rosemary, thyme. I don't know. I mean, I can add, but I feel like those are tier. Dill. Dill is your favorite fresh herb. You're only allowed to bring up an herb if it's your favorite herb. If you're actually going to vote for it. No one's favorite fresh herb is dill. I refuse to believe that. Yeah. Rosemary, I could maybe see. I mean, I would never be close to my top one, but... Alright, let's do these low additional votes. Let's not do that. Alright, poll chats. It's tough for me. For me, it's like... The one we use the most is probably cilantro. But mint is goated. Basil, fresh basil is goated. Parsley is fine. Plus, Thai basil is really good if you include that. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna vote for. It's a tough one. I think I have to go with cilantro.
Voting for favorite herb while watching great content? I'm in.
Humble either, appreciate it. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for the kind words. Cilantro or basil? And there's guac. I think I have to go cilantro. But it's tough one. Matcha. Dude, oh, I forgot to tell you that. My, they're playing first. I have the creature. I have Dub's creature. Just need to find a neoform. I'm assuming I'm supposed to keep. The guy who makes desserts at the market, at the farmer's market, makes these little, like, cakes. And today he had a new flavor. I think it's pretty new. It was matcha. I think it was peaches and matcha. I have sage, rosemary, oregano, basil in the garden. Sage was chicken and turkey roast is gas. Yeah, but it's like put a little more niche, right? Actual matcha is Veil of Summer, Silly Veil. What do you use mint for? I feel like mint's probably underrated. I feel like you can, well, I guess you can say that of almost all these herbs, but I feel like you can add mint to a lot of things that you wouldn't think like adding, and it would be good, you know? But you
Good luck,
could
Dad.
probably make that argument for like most of these herbs that you can add them to more than what you usually add them to, and it would be good. Cocktail, salad, mint tea, like tzatziki. Just over some dishes. Just I don't know, we made a good carrot dish that's we had some fresh mint over it. Avenger 424242. Almost 42 months. Thanks for the 38 Avenger. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Veil doesn't block that, right? You and Perrin blue and black, yeah. Well, I have the combos, so I guess I should just let them take evolution and planar genesis. Did I ever tell you, Beyond, that actually the best? I was obsessed, but I could never figure it out. The best, one of the best pasta dish I ever had in my life. We were coming back. We're in Italy somewhere, driving home. We're driving, and we stopped at a restaurant that had good reviews, and their special of the day had like a tomato sauce was mint and a few other things, and it was just so good. And I've tried adding mint a few times to like tomato sauce, and it was like, I don't know. As in Italian, I should say basil or rosemary, but you know, parsley. Isn't parsley like pretty traditional Italian herb too? Wait, what? Oh, they took Rider. Doesn't make a ton of sense to me, but okay. And then you add oops all neoforms on top. They smart. Should probably just take backup neoform, right? backup Neoform. Alright, so it's not great if they have Dismember. I don't know if they Dismember main back or something else. Sounds like a normal tomato pasta was mint. Was there? I don't know. It just tasted delicious. It had no business, like. I mean, I guess that's why Italians are the goat at pasta. It's like. That Dismember. I could have waited a turn. I might have won. I think my play was probably good though. Oh yeah, random warping whale. Been running like hot garbage. Because Drew, they took like the Rider over Evolution, and then I just like found 2 more Neoforms, but no Rider or no green packs. This deck will drive you mad. This deck will drive you mad. Alright, I mean, I guess that doesn't do much. I just one-shot them. If I hit, I have 2 looks. 2 looks, chat. 2 looks out of pact. Or a rider. Nope. And
This song will drive you mad. This song will drive you mad. Pay 5 for active treason. Well, that might sound pretty bad.
on a side note, if that Veil was Mandrills, I would have won. But I guess it's easy to cherry pick against could have also waited that 1 turn, but I don't think that was. Alright, so why did we say all the Mandrills? Because it's good against Bubble. Tamio's probably good. Trim the packs. Maybe just I'll keep 1. And then Rennie can go. And Schultz can go. Like this, perfect. Riders, Atraxa, Mandrills, Crystal Brand, a one-shot. Alright, I have 2 lands. No green mana. Tamio's the brick. To me, it was a gigabrick. Kind of have all of the same thing. It's close, right? I'm not sure no blue mana turn free kill is acceptable. I have no outs that turn to Neoform. Because I don't have blue mana. I don't even have a fetch for the mandrills. I think I'm gonna mull. Zero lands, right? Doing this matchup's really good. At least game one. I guess they do have the chalice main deck, but you can beat the chalice. Alright, 2 lands. It's a pretty good 5-card hand. 2 lands, 2 Genesis, Nature's Claim. Keep Foothills because doesn't get both basics, I guess. Yeah, I'm still muted. So I was saying, I think it makes more sense to take Neoform than Pet because it can get bubble, and now I'm saying that I think I can take a draw step. See if I actually care about the bubble. If I kill it, I'm kind of screwed now, right? I'm gonna kill it now, so at least they don't draw a card off it, I guess, but maybe that's not even good. Yeah, I guess I do care about them drawing a card. They have pack, they have command in their deck. Now they're gonna get. Yeah, I guess maybe I should have given them the draw. Now I can't planner into consign. Trinisphere, yeah. That's probably GG. Yeah, I mean, I would have like Genesis for consign. And then I would have a draw step to like get lucky. I guess I wouldn't have gotten lucky. I mean, I'm not crazy, right? I should take the Neoform effect. There's only 8. And I have Rider, Pact, Mandrills. I mean, I'm setting 2 packs to the bottom, I guess, but... And then I guess Rider needs green cards, so maybe it was just Pact. Alright, I'm just gonna concede. Womp womp womp. 0-4 in games against Eldrazi-tron. Doesn't feel like it would be that bad of a matchup. Seems like it should actually be a decent matchup, but maybe not. Alright, chat. What should we do? Set review? New cards review? Vintage Cube? No. Whenever Gwenum attacks, until end of turn, you may look at the top card of your library anytime, and you may play cards from the top of your library. Cast a spell this way, pay life equal to its mana value rather than pay its mana cost. So it's just attacks, you gain the life. Wait, is that the real set or is that the... That's a real symbol, right? Okay. Could be okay. Sorry, it's okay. I've been drawing really poorly all day. Is that a good matchup for you, you think? Doesn't seem like it should be that good for you, but I don't know. I just lost 4 games in a row to that deck. Colorless, 1 filters, smear campaign. 1 tap, target legendary creature gains menace until end of turn. Only has a sorcery. Okay, pretty cool. Clone Saga. 4 mana, surveil free. When you next cast a creature, the spell copy choose a card name. Sorry. So it's like a delayed clone. Pretty cool. Venom King in Black. Oh, and that's just the dragon, the reprint. Any card interesting for modern? I don't think so far. I forget. Instant. Are these reanimate shock? Arachnogenesis. Is that modern legal? Is that a card that was ever in standard before? Yeah, bonus sheet. Not reanimate, obviously. I guess. Sorry. I'll tap to exile. Ultimate Green Goblin. Beginning of your upkeep, discard a card, then create a treasure token. Mayhem, a red and 2 or black and 2. You may cast this card from your graveyard for free. If you discarded it, this turn timing rule still applies. I mean, it seems awfully slow for modern. The City Pigeon, though. It's like the reverse. That card's so cool. 1/1 flying for a white. When this creature leaves the battlefield, create a food token. So you can blink it. Get all the foods. Green block. Goblin is black, red. Rhino? Rhino Barreling Brute. I knew it. 6/7 for 7. Whenever it attacks, if you've cast, oh, so it draws a card the turn it comes into play. Brawler. Spider suit. Should I play one series with the pigeon? I don't know. What does it go into? Norman Osborne, a blue and 1. 1/1 for 2 can't be blocked. Legendary. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, he connives. Draw a card and discard if you discard none. And then you transform it in Grixis into the Green Goblin. Free flying menace. Spells you cast from your graveyard cost 2 less to cast. Each non-land card in Ram has Mayhem. So it works with connives and stuff. Just try and think about these cards in the lens of modern. Lots of cool designs though. I like the I don't know. I like the flavor. I'm not a big Spider-Man fan, but I like the abilities. They are both transforming and modal. What do you mean? Are they double-faced and transforming? Oh, I did not know that. Oh, I did not know that. Did they reveal that yesterday, or did we already know that? Sure, someone figured it out, I guess, if they didn't say, but... That's why they have cost at the top. Yeah, they have cost at the bottom here, and we already knew. Well, I'm only testing for PT, where that set will be illegal. Why would I know that stuff? Sandman Shifting Scoundrels. Sand Elemental Villain. Elemental. Combos with Kahira. Number of lands you control. Can be blocked by creatures power 2 or less. Turn this card and target a land card from a graveyard to the battlefield tapped. It's pretty sick ability. Wow. Can be chumped. Win con for free. And a ramp. I mean, I don't know if it's modern playable, but feels like it could be standard playable. It's all build around and stuff. I guess you just play a redrop and it grows as you ramp. I mean, obviously in the world of blue reds in standard, I don't think a deck that trying to do that's gonna be good, but maybe eventually. Electro? Could Electro be a storm card? You don't lose unspent red mana at steps and phases end. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, add a red. I mean, it needs to live. It has free toughness. It's free mana. Probably not, but cool cards. Mysterio. Eddie Brock. Cool. Free mana. Free that brings back a 1-drop from your graveyard to the battlefield. And then for the 6 mana part, Menace Trample Haste. When it attacks, you may sack another creature. If you do draw X card, then you put a permanent card whose mana value X less from your hand and value X sacrifice cost mana value. Sweet cards. Any really cool mana value 1 creature you can bring back? Dreadnought. Return up to 6 target creatures with different names from your graveyard to the battlefield. Behold the Sinister 6. Ocelot. Pigeon. City Pigeon. The value is on rail. Enchant creature you control. Gets +2/+2 for each aura and equipment. Counting itself, all damage that would deal to you is dealt to enchanted creature instead. Alright, so worship. No, what was the name of that card? Pariah? Pariah, but... This was Ketramos. Turtle Duck? I have not seen that. Alright, let me go back to the other Spider-Man cards, because Peter Parker and stuff seem kind of underwhelming. But knowing that you can cast either side... Does Miles Morales become better? 6 mana card for modern. Probably not. Gwen Stacy. Doesn't seem good. Spider Tribal. Spider Punk, I think, is decent. Is that a removal spell? Which one's Spider Punk? No. Two one for a red and 1 riot. These creatures enter with their choice of +1/+1 counter or haste. Other spiders you control have riot. Spells and abilities can't be countered. Damage can't be prevented. I mean, for standard, right? Yeah, that card's good. Not sure it's good enough, but... Enters... Monster. There's this counter for Conran. Wait, where's the white Spider-Man cards? Double face. It's probably still bad, even though you can cast it for. I am unreal and blind. Literally, the first card they pulled were that one, Peter Parker. What's the 4-mana part on that one? Please, just give me. Don't do me dirty like that. Just give me the real. Okay. Amazing Spider-Man. 4/4. Vigilance Reach. Each legendary spell you cast that's one or more color has web slinging free. Not that exciting. Yeah, I don't think there's anything good for modern. Does anyone see anything that could remotely be modern playable in that set so far? If it's too good, just slide into the DMs, obviously. Don't tell me on stream. What are the dumbest impossible to cast legendary creatures? Do they put them into play or do they cast them? I mean, Emrakul, right? Just all the Eldrazi? Or one or more colors. They knew what they were doing. I mean, Galta? Transformational plan for the Neoform deck. Let's see, what does it do? Let's assume you'd splash white for that card. How easy is it to... I mean, you have to have the Boom Boom in hand. I guess you can pact for it. Each legendary spell you cast that's one or more colors has web slinging free. You may cast a spell for its web slinging cost if you also return tap creature acknowledged in center's hand. So you play this on 2, you transform it on 4. You're not gonna have a ton of spot removal. Dodges Vexing Bubble. It dodges Chalice. Kind of dodges Trinisphere. I'm sorry, to web sling. Yeah, I was just saying in the context of Neobrand, because that's what we're playing today. But I don't think splashing white for that card is the way to go. I've been uploading to YouTube some dedicated YouTube content. If anyone is looking for some standards, I might do that tomorrow afternoon. I might do a standard metagame challenge tomorrow afternoon. But yeah, I've been uploading. Channel just got monetized. This morning I uploaded a metagame challenge run with blue-white control, updated list. Thought the list was pretty solid. After playing like a bunch of matches, I don't even think I would change the main that much. But I can check it out. For standard, you could maybe do something with station shenanigans to tap creature, I suppose. Station plus web slinging. Yeah, but you want to bounce a cheap creature, right? Trail's right, like Elf's pretty good usually. Unless you're killing them in the turn, then it doesn't matter why you bounce, but Probably not what you're gonna be doing in standard. Also, legendary spells like what Valgavoth in standard is the best one. Because Tyrant's not legendary. What's I guess it's spell too, but Omniscience is not legendary. Could bounce creatures, web sling creatures that have come into play. Progenitus, is that standard legal? Or for modern? Let's see who's 4-0 by the way. Yilnanio, not 4-0. Dex unplayable, clearly. Standard legal, thanks, Foundation. Oh, wow, okay. Dice to a sweeper. You're like, nice combo, nice 7-card combo you've just assembled for Progenitus. I'll untap and cast Day of Judgment for 4 mana. It lets you Ugin. Ooh, Ugin sounds already a little better. Let's see if anyone broke it. Wait, is that back-to-back 5-0s? Was the Grievous Grixis, or is that the same deck dump? I think it's a different one. Ash up? Yeah? I mean, surely he's just spamming and his list is not good, right? I was making fun of the lists the other day. Because not only are they playing 4 Kappa, 4 Thought Monitor, they also have little free Imskir, you know, for when you need the payoff number 17. Oh yeah, also they're playing 4 Saga, free Citadel. I mean, how many leagues a day are you playing that you're getting multiple 5-0s was like the most unplayable list of all time? I mean, I really feel like 4 Kappa, 4 Monitor is a lot in these decks. And the rest of the list is nothing special. Maybe I'm wrong. Washed. Living in. Probably just Menina Nate Disciple, press the enemy. I saw Menina top 8 it again, and he had press the enemy in his deck again. Oh. Athena, you here? Someone copy your list and 5-0 the league. The Mio, Bowmaster, Snap Trainer, No Frog. They're probably watching the stream. They're like, damn, Athena's a genius. She just got Frog from the deck, and now the deck's just great. Only 1 Kaido and 2 Bowmaster, though. I don't like that. Damn, Athena's not even here to witness her newfound reach. There's an Omnath's gamer trying to bait me. I think Karus is known Omnath lover. From when Omnath was actually slightly playable. I'm not gonna let myself trick by Omnath though. Modern Gold League. Let's see what the gold players are playing. Monogreen Brute Seals was free Tezzies. And Halfling. Only 2 Urza Saga in these decks? Oh. One Halial, let's go. I was wondering if people weren't playing enough Halias in their Guide of Souls Onslaught Pride decks. Alright, 1 match left. Gloria. Gloria is always late. I think Gloria had double Qs, right? Or triple Qs. Oh, it was Surge. I was gonna call you Surge Rhino. See, Rhino actually went and touched grass for real, posted pictures to prove it. Alright, that's pretty underwhelming. Spider-Man. I feel like not a single card that even comes close to being modern playable. Not even like something you want to try, right? Not even a long shot. At least they made a new cool art for the 4 Paths to Exiles I'm going to register at the PT. That's cool. Speaking of, I need to order cards and have them shipped, or else I won't have them for the PT. What should I order? What am I going to play at the PT? Should I order some Riddlers? Should I order some affinity cards? Should I order that Neo Brand deck that I'm 1 free with? Which format? Modern. For sure there will be stuff like need to keep power creeping. I don't know. They do reset the power creep sometimes. They do I think they do like make a conscious effort to make sets that are a little worse once in a while too. No? You already own all the blue-white yard. Dude, I was kind of hyped. I 5-0'd the league, and I was like, okay, the list's good. Mind you, that was after going 1 free in another league, so I was like not even doing that well. I was like 6 free over the last 2 leagues, and then yeah, I think I could reasonably register blue-white control at the PT and probably do okay with it, but I think I can do better. Don't forget the SpongeBob counterspells and the Howlin' Moonlight. Yeah, and other point I was gonna make is that usually they spoil some of the best cards early on. I feel like if there was anything really good, they would have spoiled it by now. I mean, I'm not saying there's probably like stuff that's gonna be standard playable. Hopefully, always is, but as modern goes. Alright, let's see if we can get a little better with the deck. Maybe get a dub. Let's do Geoguessr after this round if there's time. To be fair, Siege Rhino, I heard they meant the Vivi ability to be a tap ability. And it got misprinted and somehow they didn't catch it. Not misprinted, but like, yeah. They were supposed to change it to tap, not just 0. You have your Steam Course colors for learning. And yeah, I ordered like 12 last time because I thought it was going to spike. Could you register something like Belcher? Yeah, I mean, I'd play Belcher if... I haven't played a game with Belcher in months. But if someone on my team is like, guys, Belcher is great, or if our results with Belcher are good, our data sells, I played a lot of Belcher at some point. I was on one of the first streamers to play a lot of Belcher, I think. I was into that deck. Was tuning it and stuff, but that was a while ago. I usually don't love playing a deck that has polarized matchup. I'm assuming Belcher has somewhat of polarized matchups, but yeah, Scooter. Nothing appeals people to a format like Trip Mine being legal as a 4 of. Just be the abuser of whatever is broken. All right, this time I have the writer, but no blue mana. No Neoform. It could be a keep. Any blue mana is good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, 17, 20 was the ends. So I have like 17 outs once. Because I really want blue on 1. And then untap blue drops to like, then I have like 9 outs, then I have 4 outs. I'm gonna take them all. I think I can do a little better. Writer, Disciple, Land, Genesis. Now we have turn free combo. That is better. It could end up being worse if they have a lot of interaction. The other hand did have Veil and Blue Pact. Are we playing a mirror match? It could be Goryo's. It could be Mirror. I'm guessing it's Mirror. New brand, Canister goes 9-0. Mirror match into 1 free bracket. Canister is just built different. Hmm. Baited by Canister. Maybe I should have kept consigning the matchup. Yeah, should have just kept the consigns? Because that can't really be double consigned, can it? I mean, you could just put a 10-10 into play, I guess. Would you have kept the second consign, Dave? Probably. Plus, I kind of gave away what I was playing now. There was still at least a little mystery before that. So how do you maneuver around consign in the mirror? You just get Galta and then have to use a consign and hope that's good enough. We just get Gristlebrand, right? Oh, dude, I forgot it was. I saw in and clicked. What did I send to the bottom? Well, I hope there was nothing good there. Consign pact. I mean, I can just get a Gristlebrand, right? So if I go for it now, he needs to have pact plus consign. Probably worth it. Hardcast disputes. Main deck dispute, GG. Wait, I didn't play a land yet. Alright, I should draw. Wait, do I even have an island left to fetch? Breeding pool in play, island in play. Well, I guess I should still try and make a land drop. Yeah, I totally tunnel vision on a Genesis. I clicked the card that was highlighted. Awkward. Just show now. Gold pitch Rennie. Cornhead, thanks for the raid, bud. Hope you had a good stream. We're kind of struggling here. We're learning a new deck. Not going very well. It's been really interesting though. Lots of salts. Could have Veil. No veil. Alright, mirror match. Definitely Mandrill's beat down. Probably Veil into Mio and into the Floodmaw and maybe the Disputes. Probably want to cut all the stuff that gets hit by maybe you just keep just the tracks like Gristlebrand. I said I see I'm not the only one that got baited by the canister 9.0 XDD, and he went, lol, I've been playing this on and off forever, but canister and trios definitely made me relapse. Alright, let's see. I mean, it's kind of a game of chicken. There's just so much interaction. Probably just board out evolution, honestly. Maybe into the Floodmawn's not that good. What are you bouncing? And then I need to go one more. Maybe a green pact. Alright, this is experimental. What's Tamiya do generally? Just cheese people. Cheese people in a control matchups or that kind of matchup. So I have 2 green sources, no blue, nothing. I have both my boom booms in hand. Are these the only 2 I kept? I think they might be. Could have kept the land over the rider almost. Shard Bugs Stream. Hello, friend. I'm not sure what you're saying, but welcome to the stream. Cosmic being. Speaking a language I do not understand. I mean, I think I should keep Bill of Summer, right? I tap out, I might get comboed. I'll play it slow, I'm just gonna say go. You're living in Lays is a shardless bug deck. Shard bugs, maybe? 7-0, another EOE draft was just a blue-red value package this time, nothing too special except enough removal to let my mooks attack through. Well, feel free to post a screenshot in the limited thing if you want. Screenshot of your masterpiece. Or did you just want to brag? But yeah, been a poopy day. Sorry to hear. Hopefully tomorrow's a better day. It usually is. Pact or a lane drop? Last hedge maze. It's a lane drop. Really looking for mandrills, I feel. Blue-eyed control deck that's 5-win Spotlight series running 4 high noon main. How many red sources to sag them? I mean, it is a kind of card that's better in the main deck than after board, but... Are they also playing the Sphinx main deck, or just blue-eyed control? Do you have the whole list somewhere? Can you find us the list? Yo, chat, Stream Elements is right. My sponsor, Ultimate Guards. You basically just get 15% off if you live in the European Union and you order on their website. Use my codes. Let's see, 15%. Just it's valid for a year, so you're not in a rush. It's valid multiple times. So don't have FOMO. You can just buy whatever, get 15% off. All right, they're going for it. Or maybe they're just putting it into play and just chilling. That's probably the line, honestly. Yeah. Just pitch to evolution. Beating down. I want to save the Veil. I'm waiting to have another bad card to pitch. Alright. Matcha. Use code XDD percentage at checkout to get XDD percent. Kevmo sent me. LOL. Well, you're still making no sense to me, my friend. I don't know who Kevmo is. Clearly has great taste in streamer, though. Maybe I should attack because they're just going to play a land and then I can't block. Could have like Planar Genesis in response. Damn, go teasing us with the blue-white control list. Yeah. I should have had 4 Tarmogoyfs in my sideboard. Oh god. We did it. We drew another land. I'm winning the race. 1 more land. So sick. Well, you can probably go and find the stream somewhere. I think they're streaming on YouTube. I'm looking, it's ridiculous how, oh, another occurrence of MTG Melee getting worse, not better. Damn, they're so lucky. Unbelievable. Oh, Necklace our close date one. So you mean it's not Melee's fault? We can't just make fun of Melee? I think Melee is like not the worst, but it is like there has been a couple occurrences of Melee just getting worse. Peter, I know, you're just relentless. Vivi just lives rent-free in Rhino's mind. Rhino, if we have dinner together in Atlanta, I promise you can just complain about Standard the whole time. And I'll be a willing, open ear. Oh my god, and his Melee username isn't his IRL name. Well, good thing we have Gothulu, Detective Thulu on the case. I'm sure you can figure it out. Oh, Dave, how did the blue-white control go? Probably not very well if you didn't report. You probably didn't want to hurt my feelings. Or is that tomorrow? Land! No! So sick! Dude, what a game. No! Oh my god. Can I still win? I think I'm just dead, right? Wow, coward after I tried it so poorly the other day. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I expected the sideboard games to go. I guess Into the Flood was maybe not that bad, actually. It's really bad against Vale. Do Into the Flood over a pact. Maybe I should just have. I should not have any packs really. But what am I gonna have if I don't have packs? Evolutions. These evolutions are green cards. Yeah, at some point, if I board out too many counters, you can actually combo him. Well, he doesn't though. It's all right. So am I supposed to just ride her on turn one here? Is it that silly? And start beating down? I might honestly. Let's see what I have on top first. Guess you could have a bounce spell. I mean, he probably has flood, but only one, right? Tameo, flood. Could have maybe waited a turn. The play is broken. I don't know. Having the extra draw is nice because you're more likely to keep making your land drops. Welcome to the one free bracket. Man, Rider's kind of broken. Just a 3/2/2. Yeah, I know. Planner Genesis. Steal the play. Also, I'm drawing all these fetch lands. He's nattying the lands without taking any damage. I just chugged the breeding pool. I didn't notice. All right, I don't think I need to keep Ent. I have enough lands. No, speaking of. Four, down to 11, 5, down to 6, Genesis. Okay, so I don't need to play it now. Plus, they might have disputes. Not sure I'm supposed to cast Genesis here. Let's him cycle Veil. Let's him use his dispute. Not too sure. TBH. Hmm. So assuming he has 5 and 6, he has lethal. I have 5 and 6 as well. Interesting. I'm not sure keeping this second one makes a ton of sense here. I guess I can cast one now. Alright. I guess I'll Genesis. I'm gonna feel bad if he goes like Veil, Dispute, and he was actually stuck with all these Veils in hand. Do I want Dispute? I kind of lose to a Neoform right now. It's kind of a sick spot. Alright, I don't know if this is good or not. Yeah, I agree. I agree. If I take the spell and don't hit the land, then I'm losing the race, right? Potentially. Kind of tough spot. Oh, I see that was the worst card I could have drawn. I could have kept the second Genesis and just like kind of see what happens. I got rid of Neoform? I'm just dead? I guess I'm just dead. Because he would go for the combo. He would go for the combo. Because he's losing the race. Attacking first. I've kept a dispute. Yeah, being on the draw is kind of good for him. Maybe being on the draw is good in this matchup. It's gotta be like a Traxa, right? Traxa or Gristlebrand. Because they're the best ones against into the Flawed is like the only card he's worried about now. So if he gets a Traxa, I need to have like Consign plus the bounce. I mean, I guess it tracks that if I draw land, we trade. It's kind of funny. What a game. Let's see if he has a blue pact. So I can do end for lands. Or I can just grab Disciple. So the Zurus player just fetched a mountain of failed passage transfer about high noon. Okay. I mean, I'm in an awful spot. I guess I can cast Generous Sense and stuff. So maybe I'm not that far behind. Probably close. It's tough. Dispute is good if he plays an Ent or 6-drop. Veil is good if I draw and I go for Neoform. And Pact is good because I can just get a creature, but then I could play it into a Dispute, which would really suck. But if I keep Veil, I could just die with Veil, Neoform, etc. in hands. Right, Summoner Spec just so bad against everything. I think I just keep the Veil here. I don't think one Summoner Spec's gonna get me anywhere. They could be playing Starting Towns in the mana base. I mean, you would never play Starting Town in blue-white control. I think you'd just play like white-red Verge, like one of the Verges or Sacred Foundry. It's more flash. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. He's playing High Noons with flash creatures. Yeah. When you said for High Noon main, that's what I assume. Like, that's why I asked you about the Sphinx. Felt like a Croaky's deck. No? Just as another writer. Alright, let's see if I can draw a creature. No. Pack disputes. All right, his hand was blue pact and dispute, so if I keep green pact, he just counters. So my read was good. I think my play was good. All right, I guess the round's up, so I'll play one more if I don't have the buy. Hey, Jose. What you up to this weekend? You lost an RCQ final? That sucks. Sorry, bud. Up to no good. What did you play? And what did you lose to? Did we actually want that Genesis? We saw up Genesis. There was up the Surveil. Oh, you meant like not cast Genesis and just draw both? Instead of casting Genesis. Did I do that? I was just so sure he was going to dispute it, I guess. But yeah. Maybe I was supposed to like just not, yeah, maybe. Naya Gearhulk munitions? Is that deck? Can we get a list? Or were you just trying to bait to see Drino? That'd be so sick. The ultimate combo to bait Siege Rhino. Bring up like Naya Brew and saying you lost to Cauldron. It's like the double layer bait. It's like in case the first one wasn't enough, you know the second one's 100% enough. They're just like no missing. Jose just stacking the layers. Making sure he's like 99.99999% to get a Siege Rhino reaction. Yeah, Major, I agree the game's pretty cool. I feel like once you get the gist of it, and I feel like I kind of had the gist of it, but yeah, no, it can be interesting. Nope, and I'd probably assume they would get a buy in the 1-4 bracket. Well, I see our breakers are doing well. That Smash bot guy, is that my round 1 loss? And the Samwise player who made like 4 mistakes in game 3? No, I mean, you know what I'm thinking, I guess. I shouldn't be so mean, but I was gonna say, I guess I'm not surprised. I'm awful, honestly. I'm just an awful human being sometimes. I just have no filter. Mel? Yeesh. Can I win that matchup? Is that really good for me or really bad for me? Probably really bad for me, right? That's a surgical. At least my hand is gas, but I'm gonna try and not. Oh, I guess Neoform fetches. Well, it's probably better if I don't fetch until I have to fetch, right? Until Neoform. Thanks for bracket mail. No, they're 2 and 3 to be fair. They got paired down. It went 1-3 mirror match, 1-4 mail. I think the deck's The deck looks good. I mean, clearly canister 9-0 to challenge. How bad can it be? But I think I ran really bad. Oh no. Dude, they mailed one of my last two writers. Triasco. I don't know what changes he made, but the list looks pretty neat. No surgical, I don't know. There's something in my upkeep right now. I don't even have a sideboard plan really, right? Just, I guess, Mandrills and Veils. Alright, I'm assuming it's not getting better for me, so... Why the hell not just go for it? Am I allowed to scoop it to counter my Neoform? Man, I'm playing Galtai and I don't even have an Emrakul in my sideboards. Insane flavor fail. I think I just want to keep the Gristlebrand stuff, maybe. Kind of sideboard a bit like I sideboard in a mirror. Maybe Coma would have been good. It's a lot of lands. Keep and get rid of Green Pact. Or I could go for the beatdown plan. Get rid of Blue Pact. I think I have outs to maybe combo them. I just realized Mandrills is kind of gas against it's pretty gas against the mill deck. Mandrill's just the goat, honestly. Which deck would I currently play for medium-sized paper modern events? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm testing for a PT, so I don't really want to answer that question. But I will just because literally I haven't won was anything on stream and stuff. Like I honestly don't know what I would play. I don't think I want to counter that, honestly. PT is last weekend of the month. Yeah. I don't know, Boris Energy, solid choice. Honestly, the most played decks on Goldfish are, assuming, are all reasonable choices. Boris Energy. I'm not a huge Domain Zoo fan. Just playing against it. I never beat Belcher. E-tron's been good against me, but I think it has like polarized matchups. Yeah, I just pick one of. Sorry, I don't have a great answer for you. And if I did, I probably wouldn't share it anyways, or I'd just lie about it, so. Alright, well, I've got the backup for the Neobrand kill. Alright, that Field of Ruin 2, oh my god. Have you seen the new blue-white ETB decks? They seem pretty strong. I want to try it. I was maybe going to play it today, and then I saw that list. I was like, oh, I should maybe just test that instead. I'll probably play it on stream this week. Because I've meant to try, like, there's a banned version I wanted to try. It was the blue-white deck, but was Splashing was Birthing Ritual. And I saw a couple of the blue-white lists. I recorded a leak for TCG Player was the controlled version. It was Wrap Disguise. Spoiler alert. I did kind of fine, but I didn't think it was anything special. The one was like Riddler, Ephemerate, Solitude, Force of Negation, Rav Disguise, etc. The one Nathan Stewart tweeted about, I don't know, it was just different way of building blue-white control, and it was okay, but didn't feel like stumbled upon anything special, honestly. King of Solitude and Subtlety ban is incoming. That makes no sense. Played by like 0 of the 6 most played decks, my friend. Yeah, ban this, honestly. Or that. You can also try and ban these, but... Should be our secret code, our secret passcode, GTFO. You just go Dragon Cheng, just nods. Understood. Anyone who's got a good glitch in the Matrix story that happened to them recently? You know, a story that made you think like, yep, we're living in a sim. Got hired back at my old job, feels about Matrix. Well, hopefully you quit and then you got a bunch of severance money package and then they hired you again for more money. I think that's what happened to Liz's dad. I don't know if he went back. He like got laid off or went to early retirement and then he got hired back as a consultant for more money or something, less work, just Classic corporate nonsense. Microsoft, no, I mean, he's from Detroit. He just worked for a car company. Or for a company that worked for a car company. We know where you leaked it, did I? I mean, I don't think it's a big deal, right? I did? I don't even know what you're talking about, but fine. This is true purgatory. Sorry, everyone. I don't know why I just turned free. I fell asleep. As we were trying to set up the computer after the first one crashed. Oh. You dragon shit. Alright. I guess I should just go for a kill, right? Have double pack backup. Well, I guess I should attack first. Should I give them the question mark? I feel like they deserve the question mark at this point. Interacting combat, it's bad. What are we gonna have? Block and what's that card like? Like righteousness? Right. How do you even spell that? Righteousness. One white instant, yeah. Dude, broken. Back in the day? Basically sword to plowshare. Plus, you know, when it was printed, people were like, wow. This is like sword to plowshare, except my opponent doesn't even gain the life. Imagine floodpage drowner? Why does drowner matter? What? What does drowner even do? Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's Neoform. Right. My sideboard plan kind of has a flaw. Because I boarded out all the other ones. And Neoform only gets the tracks I called. I guess I can get it was Rider. Archive trap and response. Sure. Surgical Tomio? Huh? That's the card you're worried about? Insert joke about male players? I don't know, man. That's why it always makes me wonder if Mill is secretly broken. The wedding combat. He had to cast the trap. I hadn't shuffled yet. Unironically, I think every time I play against Mill, I was like, and the plays I see, I'm like, maybe Mill is secretly good. Also, just realized people are playing Mill in a format when one of the most played main deck card. Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say it's Emrakul, but it's not the right Emrakul. All right, never mind. Now I'm being the Munson. Lurking on Geoguessr finals. I'm not. It's just I don't know. I'm sure I'd get into it if we watched, but hmm. Alright, this is the annoying part. I have to see if there's breeding pool left in my deck. Looks like there is. Sure, I missed it somewhere. Well, it looks like I legit have breeding pool left in my deck. So let's take breeding pool, sorcery, creature, instant. Let's fetch. Let's play a writer. What about the Grizzlebrand? Is that still in my deck? Yeah, no, to me, unlucky. Let's see if it's even suggested in my. Surely. Why is Geo not recommended? They do a really poor job with their cookies. We literally play Geo every day. I don't get it. Lord Beer is chatting a little. Is he still? Philip, you should join us on Twitch. Giuliano Bacca says, great player. Get Mandrill packed for Mandrill. Sorry, YouTube people. Alright, we won the game too. Should I have maybe Coma? I think it's kind of nice too. Yes, maybe I should be more all in on the combo. Is the like they don't have that many. I don't know. I want to be able to win a fair game. Maybe Consign's not so good. Can trim Consign. I want to be able to new form for another 7. Remember to play around surgical. How do you play around surgical in combat? Commander. Well, Coma is 7, so if I have Mandrill like a Neoform, I can Neoform for Gristlebrand's. So it's all tricky. Could do free Neoform, 2 or 3 evolutions. Probably supposed to just trim on packs. On green pack too. Yeah, why do I need all these green packs? I probably don't. Correct. There's an emote for everything. There's a command for everything. There's an emote for everything here on the Yellowhat stream. Dude, Jose severely cooked was that one. It looks kind of amazing. Can I play it on stream, or is it still secret sauce for the whole RCQ season? Can I do a little metagame challenge run tomorrow? Chat, tomorrow I'm having lunch with my family, so I won't be on for the early modern challenge. I'll be on later at some point. Oh, Doomlake already date. Was it your deck or was it Doomlake's deck? Okay, where's the Geoguessr? Shot in the dark. Is it over?
There we go, everybody. Our first grand finalist, Radu. Please feel free to head on over to your booth. Once again, give it up for Radu C.
Radu C.
And next, we introduce his opponent. This man is the unstoppable force of the EMEA. He is the reigning...
So hype. I cannot take it. Too much hype. What is happening? I don't know. But Radu C is kind of a weird screen name. It's the finals. Tracks it down. Oh, I should have played Rider on turn 1, you think? Maybe. So it's USA versus who?
Shout out to Betty, Johnny, my mom, my dad, Jim, Papa,
He's like, keep it moving. Hungary.
$286 days ago on November.
GG Tamio. Should I keep it? You were really scared of it last game. Alright, I think we got. You guys want to watch the... Yeah, I played that game probably pretty poorly. You want to watch the finals?
For 5 years, and they have been around even longer. I've been always looking up to these, and seeing them here, head to head, in the finals, 2025 is an amazing feeling for me.
Their journeys have been side by side. The trophy is in the center. Coming into this season, we looked at both of them going, when is it their turn? When is it Deborah's turn to finally claim an EMEA trophy? When is it Radu's turn to finally do something in
Could
the
I have
Americas?
found, like,
They did both, and
present,
now
like,
they're
people who
sat
speak
here
even
in
more
front of the
unnaturally?
world's to see, because Geoguessr, you might be an underdog in the esports sphere, but do
Like,
not.
I don't want to
doubt that
shame or
tonight
anything, but you'd
the
think
world
you
is
like
watching
speaking
you.
like
So for the community members that have been out here for
speaking
years,
in a
years on and
normal, like,
hoping
natural
for a day
way
like
would be,
today, we are making
kind of a
esports
requisite of-
history here in Copenhagen, and oh my.
Corey? Like, Corey speaks naturally. He's just like that in real life, so not sure where the Corey comparison's coming from, honestly, but
Toby, they did promise us a good match, and let's see where we are starting.
Radu has not lost a single game this entire World Championship, but if there's a guy to upset that debris,
Not a single
could be the one.
game?
What pace
Yikes.
are we gonna see from these two players? We'll find out now as we get this first moving game going.
Yeah, let me get some insights about the round. It seems like we are in Uruguay. We have these trident poles. And the Black Google car is also a very good clue. A lot of dirt roads, greeneries as well. A country that isn't too big. RC is actually going back to spawn, seeing some information there. Has the department and some coastline as well. So I assume
like-
we are
yeah, it looks
along
like
the
South
East Coast
America.
using his compass.
We've seen Rado get off to really
I had the
good starts in
continent
previous
right.
games. Debra has been doing so as well. Expect a 5K fiesta for the remainder of the day here. 10 seconds left to work with Rado, still looking up and down the coast.
That was actually a very impressive play by Radu, moving out, realizing he has to go back and gets more information than Debris, which is the coastline.
Yeah, Rado commits coastal, Debra more in.
He's
And
on it!
he starts off the grand finals with a 4.999. What a beginning.
Dude,
It's the final match,
it's like
and being this calm and collected.
for you it was a South American dagger. For me, -1. I don't really know what I have left. Neoform and
Both of them taking their good time here. Only 15 seconds left to work with. Debray initially spent time on the map, but now he's looking for extra info. Same thing happening for Radu. Neither of the two daring to commit just yet. As Radu now opens up the map, Debray does it simultaneously. 2 seconds left to work with. They're both out towards the west.
But it seems like they're in the same region.
This is gonna be
Radu a bit closer. Once again, getting a couple points.
back-to-back round wins for Radu. Sits solid at 6K, but we know from Debray in the match we've seen previously that at any given moment can that be turned upside down.
And we are in round 3 of the finals. First match moving. It looks like we are in Sri Lanka. We have a sign for Radu. I don't know if it will give the information he needs.
Going down the same side of the
But
boat.
it's looking like he's on the map already, whereas Debray left out, and he has way more to work with right now.
Has way more text to work with, and of course, alphabet alone usually it's a pretty good indicator that Sri Lanka would be your go-to. Radu is going to go somewhat
I think all my
central, but a
big
bit out
creatures
east,
are
and that's
gone
what
right,
Debra is
yeah.
scanning too.
Wow! Got there in the end.
That's what you expect to see at the grand finals of the World Championship. Correct city, just a few kilometers off as we go into round 4.
And once again, we see different approaches. We've seen Radu early in the map scanning for it, Debray moving a bit further off, but they both got there in the end. And now we are in central northern Turkey. What is, maybe is my guess for now. We didn't really have anything to confirm it.
I love the vibe.
Sometimes I'm a bit quick, but we have Aksubilities, which is actually east of Isparta, southwest in the country.
Debra first to find it.
There are actually 2 of them.
We have Axo on the screen of Radu's truck there as well.
There's a couple Axos in the country, I must say.
Yeah, but
Is
they're
it the
not
right
the same
one?
Not in the same
Debra
one at all.
is in the biggest Axo right now.
We'll
But
see
let
who
me tell you
gets it.
something. It is it.
South side is where we are. 3,000 damage.
Wow,
Just
yeah,
like
Turkish
that.
dagger.
One off of Radu's
This guy
health bar.
sucks.
Big hit
Awful.
if you know your
That's the guy who hasn't lost a
in
game?
Turkey.
Deep breath once more.
I would have done
playing
better.
from behind. Feels
I
like
would
that
have
has
just
not been the
plonked
case
mid
at
and
any
got done
point
better than him.
throughout this tournament.
And this is one of the countries Radu is known to be very strong at. We are in Peru.
Peru is where we are. Gigantic country. Really want to get this one locked down. Plenty of information to work with early on.
It looks
Can
like
we
they are
drag and chain
going
and fill in
different paths
free?
for
Yeah.
now.
Deborah got straight into the city. Radu is going opposite direction. Fortunately for him, able to find some housing as well, some signs on the side of the road.
Once again, I feel like it's kind of a different approach. Radu is on the map already, but Debra also looking for it while he's moving around on the side.
Both scanning for cities, trying to line up these big roads, trying to figure exactly where they are. Deborah back on the main map again.
Moro Peru.
So much info available, but how do you dissect it with just 5 seconds left to work with?
Seems like they both have a region guess for now, but it's still a big region by the hovering.
Yeah, some split in between the two. And it's gonna be on the side of Deborah once more. Great guess come through to maintain
Oh,
his
he literally
lead.
found more. I don't know if he
We go
saw
back
it,
to the
but
tail of multipliers, and coming into round 6 now, sat at 3.5. Radu has plenty of space left in this game to make something big happen.
Amazing stuff happening so far.
Dude, I
Once
need
again,
some
we have the
popcorn.
info very close
Need
to
a
us.
snack,
In
something
Nueva
like-
Santa Rosa, we are in Guatemala. Radu on the map
Alright, I was
trying
making
to
fun of the
find
commentator,
it.
but
Isn't
he's
too
kind of
confident
gas.
about the place name, but always worth giving it a try.
Blowing on me.
Opening the map.
Feliz
It's
viaje.
going all over the places in Guatemala.
Of course, advertisements of this caliber could easily lead to a city on the opposite side of the country, so don't want to take any big risks. If you have the time, if you're given the time by your opponent, might as well try and see if you can get that pin down just a little bit closer to the right location.
There's about 20 seconds left here. Seems like both players aren't 100% confident because you can see them hovering all over the place.
Smaller country, but with these multipliers, damage could be huge. Should one player get it on lockdown? Radu on the southern side of Guatemala. So far, Deborah set in the city proper. And it's gonna be out towards the east. Little to no info to go by with what they were given, but nonetheless, both within 50 kilometers as we now go into round 7.
Round 7 it is. Jumping right into it. And it looks like Latin America. We have some
looks like
fencing
a
along
knife
the road.
dagger.
Very, very commonly found in Colombia combined with this landscape.
That looks like a super dagger.
Something you
Oh
can
no,
also
there's
look
actually
out for to
stuff.
get the country either yellow license plates or a cross on the back of signs.
Yeah, one of the first meta things you learn as a newcomer to the Geoguessr scene is the Colombian cross. At least for me and many more, that has been the case.
Oh yes,
We
the
have seen
Colombian
an
cross,
insane
of
guess
course,
from
I knew
Radu in
that.
Colombia in this tournament
Oh, yes.
already.
Definitely.
Known to be very strong in Colombia. Let's see if he can show it again.
Once again, plenty of info available on these street signs, on these storefronts, but it's about what's viable, what's useful, and so far, Deborah has not liked what he's been seeing. Radu, on the other hand, put his pin down just moments ago, but 10 seconds left to go. They're still looking for that 5K intel.
And these are players who know each other, and Deborah knows very well how strong Radu is, putting in some extra pressure on him.
1 second left to go.
Oh, they're pretty far.
And it's
For
gonna
a
be
good
Radu! Great play come through, 3,000 damage done, and just like that, he swings back and takes the lead.
Hadouken!
Coming
3,000
into
damage.
round number 8. This could go
Good
all the
J-Wave,
way.
thanks for the prime sub.
Just above 2,000 health on both sides with just 3 rounds left to play.
Round number 8. And I would say it looks like Cambodia. Red dirt.
People note, Red Dirt, Cambodia.
There's not much more to work with so far. We have a sign on Deborah's end, but it's not looking too readable. He's getting a better look at it now. Going back to spawn, trying the other direction. Where's Radu's on the main road already?
There's an actual flag.
Exactly, you would imagine that Radu has better info available, but yet to really get to any of it. Slow start on the engine there, but now, zooming down the street, Debre a bit ahead of him, and now in a good intersection. Good sign coming up. Spins around. A lot of info available here too.
And Cambodia is the type of country where you have a lot of information, but it's usually in the home language, so you would need to read the Khmer script.
Scanning, trying to find the road. Rado lines up on the southwest side of the river. They're both in the nearby vicinity. And it's gonna be Debre once again with an incredible guess. Even a brief clap of the hands from Rado, respecting the great guess coming through on the other side, and that lead swings back and forth and back and forth, and we only have 2 rounds left to play.
Yeah, considering the fact we have 2 rounds left, that's a very important lead to get for Debre, but still a very, very head-to-head health bar we see here.
Chad, I haven't played basketball in over 2
Up
days.
next,
It's very
to me,
upsetting.
it's looking like Kenya.
And I don't think I'm
Country
playing
that is
more.
not that easy to learn, but we are looking for a county name, and Debre has a good sign here.
We have a lot of Nairobi all over that sign, but is that misleading? We'll have to wait and see. Debre doesn't want to go into the city proper, goes further up towards the north. Rado is that way down towards the southern side here. This could easily end up being game.
Let's see what's
Distance
happening.
in between the two.
It is
It
for
is
the
up
Orange.
towards
Debre.
Debre.
Rado loses his first game of the tournament.
Debre ahead 1-0.
He saw his mistake. I think Rado did need a couple more seconds for that round, but Debre really didn't give it to him.
Seeing the Rado fans cheering, hoping for this one to be turned around, and for the first time in the entire World Championship, Rado has lost a game.
All right, I'll be right
Which is
back.
insane, Toby. We are talking
Unheard
about the World Championship.
Unheard of, but Debre pulled through. It took him 9 rounds to get there, but as the only player now sat with the lead, 1 step closer to lifting the World Championship trophy. As we go into game 2, we're headed into no move.
On to the next game mode. No move. The players will not be able to move around in this game mode. You are stuck in place. You can look around, and that's all you have.
Out rule Brazil. That's where Debre is hovering immediately.
Looks like we have some coastal palms. Maybe. The soil is a bit sandy. Could also put us maybe a bit further north in the country. Along the coastline of Brazil, you get a lot of these sandy soil.
Good thing the Brazilian coast ain't that long.
And good thing, it could also be anywhere else in the country, which could be hundreds of kilometers away.
Debre's jump around here is over 1,000 kilometers in between. If this is a 50-50, this could be the most important 50-50 of either of these 2 players' careers. Luckily for them, it is round 1, so it won't be game, but Salvador is where Debre is going to send it.
So nice
Debre is deciding for the eastern coast, whereas Rado's going.
He's going
up
north. You saw Debre
Wow,
unsure
they
of
have
the
a
split.
super
They're
far
going on
pause.
it.
And Rado's right on it!
Able to bring it home. Half the health bar of Debre gone in round number 1.
Talking about a difficulty of a round, not for Radu C.
Oh, Debre. He was up there, bounced back and forth, and in the end, Radu takes it away from him.
What does the C
Let's see
stand
if he
for?
can
Does
come back
anyone
from this
know?
one.
Next round it is. We have a very flat landscape. First glance, I was thinking Europe. We have European style signages as well.
What does the C
Something
stand
you could
for?
consider
Wrong
with
answer
a
is
very
only
flat
chance.
landscape are countries like Hungary, the Netherlands. France has some flat parts. There's a couple in Europe.
Don't tell Radu there's a chance this might be Hungary. The good thing for him is that Debre
I
ain't
said
thinking
wrong
that
answer
way.
is only, so you have to
Not
come up
looking
with
for his home
something
country, at
silly.
least not right off the bat. He's down towards Montpellier. He's sitting on the southern
His
coast
2
of
other
France.
brothers, I think they're
The
triplets.
Poland distance, which is very
You just
commonly
named
found
them A, B, and C.
in France. Also to be seen in Romania sometimes, but this shouldn't be Romania, so I do like his France guess. It seems like they are both in
Like
agreement.
you
Debre locks
know.
in under 10 seconds to work with now for Radu. Only now as you open up his map, but as you're saying, he is on the southern
Marseille,
side here as well,
France?
both from the coast. And look at these guesses coming through! Incredible show that these players are giving us right now, but nonetheless, Radu extends.
Does he live near the sea?
We are going over to round 3 of this matchup, and it's a fairly new country. It looks like Vietnam to me. It country that has a very long stretch and is very, very hard to region as well. So even though we are only on 2x,
has a long stretch and it's very hard to
Rado
what?
going hard north to start things off. Debra, while looking somewhat south, put his pin down further up north, so they might be agreeing that we would be up towards Hanoi. At least that's where Rado locks in.
Of thumb is that you have more mountains
Locked
towards the
in.
north, but they are also somewhat further south. Still a good guess, I would say.
I hope that
An
Mango
important
is
one for
right.
Debra to turn this one into a more doable comeback.
And it looks like we are back in Kenya. It's my first vibe.
Spoilers.
Let's see if the
Dude's
players
just
will
trying to
find
show up.
something to confirm it. We have a Rwanda hover from Debra.
What's them saying from Rwanda here?
The vibes, the mountains, I guess. The
Like,
mountains make
Matt
more sense
Bolt or
for Rwanda
whoever,
than
like whatever
Kenya
his
in
name
hindsight.
is, he
Well,
always
Debra is
like
brave
super
enough to lock it
copper
in.
and
We'll
stuff.
see if Rado is going to follow suit.
But he
He's
does
staying in
decide
Kenya.
for Kenya. We have a country split not too far from each other, but still.
Lake Victoria in between them, 2.5 times multiplier. If one lines this up perfectly, it could be good. Kenya. He's going to be over now. It's going to be game. Radu comes straight back into it. We have a 1-1 game on the line.
Toby, I don't know how to get the middle of Kenya there. I mean, I was split between the countries. I had a Kenya vibe. I would have never guessed in the middle.
Where
They
is it, by
promised
the
us
way?
a great game, and my oh my, are they delivering right now. An even score as we go back to moving once more for the final time
You know
here
where where
at the
it's
Geoguessr
held?
World Championships. Moving is on the cards.
And we are getting
Hungary?
ready
Oh, he's
for
in
the
his
next
hometown?
moving game.
Is it
Players are free
best of
to
five,
move
the
around again,
finals?
looking for some more hints, which you would love to see to make
or
a
best
guess.
of more, best of
Definitely
7,
players
or best
right
of
in.
9?
Trigger round to kick things off, luckily for them. They can get out of this position down towards what looks to be some good info down towards the northeast.
Yeah, I would say we are in northern Chile once again. It is very, very dry, but both
Wow.
players did spot the sign from their spawn, made their way there, and now they are looking to use it. Radu is quicker, and I must say that looked pretty good.
A rare instant lock-in from Rado, usually double checks to confirm if there's any position that's better. Are we getting a 10K in the grand finals, guys? Yes!
That's the 10K!
My, oh my, a 10K to start off game number 3. Again, talk about a level of competition between these two.
I mean, they literally had to like.
Give players
Sure,
of this
they're not
caliber a
even
sign like that in one take.
They're
a
like, yeah,
second to
we
pinpoint
got
you
5K. It
in
was
this
the easiest
word.
map
That's
of
what
my
I get for
life.
calling it a hard starting location, I suppose. I'll eat my words on that one. And step right goes one direction. Radu seemingly
I
going
didn't
in the
say I
other, trying to
would.
get out
Don't
of
be
this
silly.
small village, out to main roads where you have better info available.
Yes, and it is very sandy. It kind of gives me a northern Botswana vibe. We had some palm trees,
Debra
just here
agrees.
along around Maun and further north as well. Debra right now a bit further north than Maun, whereas Debra is clicking Maun for the safety standard
Dude,
guess.
They're so close.
Radu further towards the south. It's going to be out towards the west. Debra closer this time around. First one to take damage as we make our way into round number 3.
That is a very, very good region guess within that northern region, giving him 500 points.
You know what?
Can't complain.
Any buffer you can get against the likes of Radu, you will take it any day of the week.
And it's looking like we are back in India. We had some fences in the beginning, which you commonly found around the northeast, but Radu in Odisha right now.
Yep, saw it on this side of the road there. I'm not sure Debra has that info, not sure at all. Radu looking at the screen, usually there's an immediate reaction if he's not too satisfied with this guess. This one seems at least not uncomfortable with, but ooh, nice sign for Debra to work with here as well. Goes to Odisha too.
All very small places. I don't think he will find any of those, but it's also looking like Radu isn't on it, and it's gonna be right between those players.
Great guesses from both players. Once more, Radu with the quick info, a rare quick send from him as well.
So
As we
meta.
go into round 4.
Round number 4.
Alright, it says best of
I've been
5.
talking about the poles. We have once again an electricity pole which you found in these Nusa's Islands in Indonesia, and you see Deborah hovering over there immediately.
the Indonesian
Radu got to a
dagger.
sign which will probably tell him where he is. The signs in Indonesia are very, very helpful.
Definitely are, but a lot of text to scan, and while he's busy on one side, Deborah is sending it down the street with even more signs available to him. It's gonna get him locked in. Seems like he's got the info
Yeah,
there.
if you lock in, the clock starts
Deborah
ticking
locking
for
it
the other
in,
guy.
very confident with his guess, whereas Radu is on Sumba Island right now. One
So
island
you put
over.
pressure on them.
Going back to spawn, looking around, trying to get a feel for the valley, trying to get more precise.
Body of
Dude,
water in
even-
between
even
the two.
for
Let's
them,
see who's gonna come out
Indonesia
on
is a
top. It is
dagger.
going to be Debris. Once more, 955
At least I don't feel
damage
so bad
done,
anymore.
as he now is the one sat on a flawless.
You think one of these two guys is missing?
Gone into this competition with some India practice beforehand, Toby. It would have been pretty good because
Oh, yeah.
once again we are back in India.
Staying out in the east. As they try to make their way down this
like
side of the
Mystic
road.
Pool
Again, plenty
against-
of information available, but what do you
Who's
go
our
with? What
other
do you
good-
skip?
I
How
guess
do you
he's the only real
prioritize?
good,
What to
right?
stop and spend time reading when you only have 45 seconds left to work with?
And once again they can use the Hindi language here to rule
You
out
think
a couple
Debre
areas of the
Shuji?
country. There's a lot of text on both ends. Deborah deciding
Yeah,
to move on,
Ryan
not
seemed
any
actually
further
red
onto that,
Lancer.
whereas Radu is still trying to
mean-
find something out of that.
Can't spell a Red
Seeing
Lancer
the
was
road
that
side instantly going with the city off it. He might be onto
That's
something
one on a
here.
redeem arc.
Radu getting to a similar sign.
Yeah, but does he read it? Does he see the same info available? Is he going to go indoor? Yes, he will, but it's way further down towards the south now, moving slowly further up towards the north, closing in on Deborah's position. More readjustments happening, but Deborah seeming so confident. Locks it down. 3,000 damage done to Radu as Deborah flawlessly riding his way through this game of...
Dude, I called whenever they call it damage. Red Lancer was like, the only way to redeem myself is to prove to Gab that I'm the greatest Geoguessr player on the planet.
More confident in. He's known to be very, very strong in Latin America.
Yet again,
Lancer
around where
will
they go
use
each
them
their
back.
way down the road. We'll see who's going to end up with the better info. So far, neither of the two have found anything to lock in a position.
That might be the
Oh my,
that might
these
be
roads
the
going
weirdest
straight
thing
for a
that's
very,
ever
very
happened
long
on
time.
this
When you only got
stream.
30 seconds to lurk with, what are you going
Red
to do?
Lancer felt so bad.
I mean,
that
ideally
he
you want to drive
disappears
down the road in the
overnight.
hope to find a mile marker. Those are very commonly found, but it looks like Radu has some
I hope
information
nothing
on this
happened
hub.
to him. Maybe it was just coincidence. and
Yes,
something
Municipado
happened to him,
sit
or-
on there. We can't quite read the rest of the text just behind his map, but it looks good for him. Again, Debre scanning while driving, showing great mechanical skill in the game. He went just past the same sign
still
that
has
Rado has
10
to work with.
seconds.
Now he goes for it, has the exact information available that
Why
Rado
don't
has
we
to
have
work
that
with.
like countdown?
Could be a
those
very, very
stories?
small town, even though it is a municipality.
Seems like it might be a little bit of distance in between the two here, but not too much, and they're both right on the money. But 500 damage done to Radu. Not looking good. We are in round 7
okay,
though. We're
Radu's gonna
hitting the
one-shot
4
him.
times multis. All Radu needs is Debre to crumble once. But seeing as how Debre is flawless thus far in this game, I highly doubt that's gonna happen.
See what will happen here. I've been counting countless strengths of Radu. One of them is the US, and it looks like we have an area code. Debre also very strong in the US. Very good knowledge of area codes and county names.
He's literally
Definitely
right
in
there.
270 on the
Hope so.
trash bin, but not enough for him to up to lock a guess in early on.
But a player like Radu will also know his stuff in the US. Both very, very strong at it. It's a matter of who can get the right information quick and first.
And that's the issue. If you're Deborah's situation, you don't want to allow him to get a quick guess in, but you don't have enough to be sure that you're going to win the round with it.
And once again, he has an area code.
Surely they know all the phone numbers,
In
right?
case the one on the trash bin earlier
They
wasn't
know
very
every area
visible.
code, you think?
Deborah scanning cities continuously. Rado back to the streets.
Or
Found
is it too
himself in
many
the
to know
graveyard.
all
We'll
of
see if he
them?
can get out of there. If he opts to, or if he's going to spend the last 3 seconds on the map. Seems like he will indeed.
Both in the pocket of Kentucky.
And it's gonna be Debra
gonna
close
win.
to
That's
once
probably
more.
enough
That's
to win.
gonna be
That's gonna be game.
Debra takes it 2-1, winning both moving games against Radu C.
Why don't they play
Now on,
music?
I don't even know what
People
to
win at the
expect from
peak
this
of the
game. It was so hard to predict to start off.
My oh my. Where Debra came in victorious game 1, Radu wasted no time responding in game 2. He's gonna have to do the exact same here, because Debra sits with 2 match point games to work with.
Live
As
looking
we
at
go
the-
into game 4, we're back into no move.
No move.
Are we gonna go the distance? We hadn't had a single NMPC up until the bronze match just 30 minutes ago, but we might be blessed with them in back-to-back games. Here we go.
Did Debra win
Once
last
more,
year
Debra
already?
with a
He's
chance
the
to bring it
reigning
home.
champ.
Once more, and this looks exactly like the Northeastern Oregon round we had
He's got the
a
experience.
couple games before.
Definitely does.
But they are both in Washington. Seems like they are trying to scan for this river.
You got the train tracks, the bending road, the big, wide body of water. Should be usable.
Both scanning along the Columbia River, which is a very long one. So finding the right angle, which is the technique Radu C is using right
Exactly.
now, looking straight down the road with the compass north will give you a good feel on how it has to look on the map. And he's aligning it with it. It looks good. It is good!
Are we in a simulation? Are we playing repeat of game number 2? Starting off with a 5K in no move once more. Radu, you madman, trying to bring the momentum back.
It really is
in
really
his
fun to
favor.
watch. Yeah, I agree.
Whew, a 5K to start off a no move game.
Wow. Game number 2 upon us. We stay rule for this one as well, but some buildings there in the distance to work with.
Yeah, and they do give me a vibe of Namibia.
Debra seems to
Get a
appreciate
quick
it
spin
too.
from Debra in the middle of the country.
Oh,
As
Nate,
central
the
as can
pro
be
straight
Radu.
too.
Right off the
They
bat, going a
stole
bit
my
further up
move.
towards the north. Only so much of the country covered thus far, so you're limited in options, but we'll see as he slowly maneuvers his way further back towards south, hovering between 2 cities, opts to commit to the northern one. And it's gonna be even further up north than that, but great damage done here once to get 1100 chipped off the health bar of Debra.
Toby, what do you even use to go further north there? I don't understand it. I've been looking at the coverage in Namibia and it all looks the same to me.
I'm gonna take one out of your dictionary. Vibes.
Vibes. Vibes it is. I'll give it to him.
Well.
And I'll send him into round 3.
Good vibes with it too. Here we go, round number 3 upon us.
It's looking like we are somewhere in the plains. We have a red license plate. If we are in Canada, that's putting us into Alberta, where you commonly find red plates with a flat landscape. The further east you go in Alberta, the more flat it's getting, but you also have
Quick look.
those parts in the north.
Quick look in from Radu, but I'm not liking his reaction on the webcam. He doesn't seem too pleased. It doesn't feel like a 5K Radu plonk to me. More of an estimate guess. We'll see if Debra gets better info than him early on. Some distance in between the two. Oh! Happy! He does it again, and just like that, 4 rounds in, Debra sat just above 1,000 health. What is this match?
He didn't even seem confident. Maybe he wasn't confident that it wasn't an actual 5K.
I mean, it technically wasn't. He was 4 points off, but my oh my, Radu, if that's you uncomfortable, I don't know what you look like on a 5K anymore. Here we go, round number 4. Debra this time with his back against the wall, wanting to finish it here and now. Does not want to have to go through an NPC again.
Starting off here, they take a good look on the car, on the surroundings. I would say it looks like Sweden. With everything we have, the poles fit, the car would fit. One of the other options is Finland, where Debra is hovering right now.
Dragon
Enough
Shang in the
distance between those two
background.
countries, but Debra to fall out of this one, should he be off on a 50-50. Radu still yet to open his map. You only have these houses to work with, and Radu seems comfortable that we are in the west. We have a lock-in over in the side of Estonia,
Estonia?
and it's gonna be Radu to Geoguessr, and that is the game!
That is it!
You got the wrong country.
Going to NMPC!
Wow.
Toby, we are getting blessed right now. going on into NMPC on this matchup. Radu C versus Debris. You've been talking about their path to get here, and it's also going all the way into distance to play NMPC.
Copenhagen, it is now guaranteed that this will be the final game of the 24-25 season. So please, come with me and count down this final NMPC of the season. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go! NMPC, my man Gelotris, a still image, a still freaking image. Is all you get? We already have a lock-in. Radu, no, wait, it's Debris. Debris locked in.
That was quick, Toby.
We barely
That was a
started.
very quick guess.
He's up on the northern Serbian border, up towards Hungary. We have Radu further towards the west. Timer running out.
Is that his strategy? Does he want to run some pressure on, or does he just know something that we don't?
What? And he looks cool as ever. No emotion, no reaction. We barely even started the game and he's already on it.
I don't know what to say, Toby.
No clue
I don't
either.
know what to say. I don't know what to expect.
Sorry.
Are we gonna go at the same pace here? Debris going fast once more, looking down towards Thailand.
Thailand it is. We have these type holes. They are square. We have the dots in them. The somewhat long insulators, very commonly found in the country. He's playing it safe in the middle. I don't really have a good vibe for where we could be, Toby.
No, Radu seemingly wanting to go further down towards the south.
They are both playing it fairly safe, not committing to any direction.
Exactly, not enough info to go by here, and it's gonna be up further towards the northeast. Still though, Debris able to extend his lead. He wanted to bring it home in the previous one. Not able to. We'll see if he can now do it here. Let us hear you, Copenhagen. Who are you cheering for? These guys are playing the game of their lives. Let it be loud. And let them hear your support. We need the chance of a lifetime as Debris goes north of Kazan in Russia.
And we have a very good plan to use. This is hawkweed. This is very commonly found in that region. And both these players know it, of course.
You're gonna land in Russia. That's all you need to be 30 kilometers out. And just like that, Radu strikes back, trying to even the odds, coming in to round number 4.
We are out on a dirt road in round 4 of this NMPC match.
Debris looking north of Ottawa.
We have a mailbox in the distance, commonly found in both the US and in Canada.
Looking in around Toronto.
East of Toronto or west of
once
Toronto?
again, talking with himself about the guest. And once again, he's just not happy to be right on it, I guess.
How is he doing this round after round?
The
2,000 damage now, setting him comfortably in the lead. But remember, everyone, this is NMPC. Anything can happen in here.
I have a very hard time in reading Radu here. Because it's looking like he's not happy with his guest.
Funny if it was the last game of the tournament.
Left and right.
He is the mystery man after all. Let's see here. Debris, very early to get his map up. Off the bat, hovered Italy, now looking Greece. Seems like Radu is going to join him. Exactly. The beautiful old lamp in Greece.
Helping to get the country, however, usually a hard country to reach and guess, but it's looking like they both commit towards the west.
Somewhat nearby one another as well. Let's see who's going to be closer in this one. It's going to be Debris once more. Opposite side of the country, so damage will be small, but trying to the best of his ability to claw back in this one.
It looks like they got the coastal vibes. However, they are on the wrong side. Round 6 it is. And what do we have?
Looks so tough.
It is a very,
That's
very
gotta be the last
location.
one. There's no way they split that one.
On the side or something that fell off, maybe. But Mexico have a fun Debris.
And I'm not liking this reaction
they
from
are
Debris.
both agreeing with that.
He's seemingly confused about it.
Because we have a switch to Chile.
Could be game. This
4 seconds left.
Could be end of it. This
will decide the winner.
Your Geoguessr 2025 World Champion!
Dude, it's kind of like in chess when they blunder and they kind of look at each other and the other guy's like, oh? He's going over to the last one and like... And Radu's like, yeah. And yes, I know, sorry. Oh, I mean, Tibby. I mean, is it a coincidence that Tibby hasn't been in Shadow all day today?
Radu, you have done it. You are our Geoguessr World Champion 2025. What does it mean to you?
Oh no, I can't.
Insane. Oh my god. Thank you guys.
Insane, oh my god,
It was
like chatting.
an incredible grand final
OMG.
to watch. It went down to NMPZ. How was it though, playing it?
Honestly, like even when I got to NMPZ, I was having fun the whole time. This was such a fun game. And I'm just so glad, like,
As the
I don't know,
cat
it was
just have
just so
fun.
much fun the whole time.
Radu, you have a stadium of people here in the KB Haaland cheering you on, cheering on your victory. Is there anything you would like to say to them and the fans watching from home?
Just thank you so much, everyone, for watching and rooting for me. There's so many people rooting for me. Oh my god. I love you all. That's all.
Radu C, our champion of the world. And we now need to, of course, do our medal and trophy ceremony. Please welcome to the stage Geoguessr Daniel and Geoguessr Michael.
What's first?
Daniel giving some hugs to our worthy winners before we give the medals. I believe that the guys from Geoguessr, Daniel specifically, would like to say something.
Whew. Thank you, guys. And
Go play the daily challenge and use all the secret knowledge we just gathered. Yeah, it's time. Prediction. Can we find the left, right of Toronto? I think we're gonna be insane today, so gonna go for like casual 24,900 guess. Everyone's so hyped. Everyone's scared. We're gonna get daggered on run one, get the wrong country, just lose it all. Someone's gonna make bank on like the under. Change the... Oh yeah, so we get the raid? Let's go. They're gonna be like, what's the modern challenge? What kind of GeoGuess is that? Gonna be like, Radusi, let's go. All right. And no one did the under. The DK Kung's Gallery. You know what they should do? They should make like the daily challenge really easy today, because people go try the daily challenge and they're like, oh, I'm pretty good at this. FCK Football Cricket. Where's the name of the club? Ball club. The København. København in Denmark? Is that the name of a city? Oh, it literally says Copenhagen. Is that how you spell it? Or is it a neighborhood? Oh, yeah, some Danish people in Shell. Let's go. Bold Club. Where do you think? Frederiksberg? Where's Frederiksberg? I had it earlier. Dude, let's go. Oh, that's where the championship is held. This iconic arena blends history and modern design. We might actually get a high score. It might just be all easy ones. See, they're smart. They're baiting people and thinking they can actually do well at Geoguessr. And then it's like old dirt roads. College in Appleton. I mean, clearly some big US city. Fox City's Building of Arts. Wait, is that Detroit? No. Fox City's Performing Arts. Jimmy John's. Dirty. Well, we're in the Matrix. I broke into the Matrix of, oh no, wait, what the hell? What is going on? Excuse me? Okay, I don't know what happened there, but this ain't good. Fox City's Appleton is Wisconsin? Okay. College Avenue and... what was it? College and Appleton? Chase Bank? Or click north? We have to go north to click. Appleton is famous for being the childhood home of Harry Houdini. The city celebrates his legacy with local exhibits, though he was born in Budapest, Hungary. Ah, never mind. Okay, that one's gonna be a little harder. Maybe not. Unikuluma. Nokia Renkat taxi. Is it Swedish? Nokia, like the Nokia phone? Looks more Finnish. No? Yeah. 5 and E3. I mean 5 E63. Five is a long ass road. What about E63 though? Yeah, I mean, E75 goes the whole country. What about just the name of the cities? Kusamo, Kisatsi, Kimichavi? Plus we know old Finland is just fake and copy-pasted. Ruka on the map, it's Ruka. Okay, where is Ruka? Guys, stop making fun of me. Above Kusamo, below Kemchawi. Dude, I don't know where... I haven't seen any of these cities yet. Center right. Thank you, Mr. Poppy. Mr. Poppy knows how to talk to me. I still don't see them. Ruka. E63. So it's main road going north-south. I mean, yeah, we probably just started there, right? We went north a tiny bit. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, we went north. Ruka is one of Finland's top ski destinations, offering over 30 slopes and 200 kilometers of cross-country trails that attract winters. Restaurant license, direct dial, Kataning? Kataning Junba? What? It's like the US, no? Kataning, stuck, and trailing. I guess Kataning is just a name of a city. Sounds more Canadian than American, actually. Sounds maybe like... Maybe it's just the name of the company. On Frederick Henry Peace? Kataning. The Farrington Kataning. Oh, New Zealand. Or... New Zealand, right? Or Australia. Aussie. Damn it. Believers have a chance. Anyone ever hear of Kataning? In Australia? What's the name of that place? Swags and what? Dumbleyoung? Gotta go back for that shop, sorry. Swags and Wags. Palm Tree should be Northern Shore. I mean, I could scan for Kataning. Try and get lucky. Kangaroo Island? Tom Price? Yeah, maybe plunk-in mid's not such a bad strat. Kataning is famous for sheep farming. Clearly is famous, with large flocks supporting wool production, making it an answer. I mean, how zoomed in did you have to be? Pretty zoomed in. It's right by Denmark and Albany. Like, how do we not find it? And Augusta. French. French, Africa, could be Senegal. Senegal. Official government, so it might just be Dakar. Hôtel de Ville de Farik. Gotta be decent size, no? Town hall, so it's probably downtown somewhere. Club Girls de Longadam. Ooh. Ooh, Hotel de Ville. That's the roundabout. Where did we go? We went west to the roundabout. West, northwest, right? That's where we went. So we want to go south a bunch. How many roads did we cross? Senegal Service. So slower than that. That's probably the Résidence Fatigue. We started here, maybe? Or am I one road off? Hey! Let's go! Fatigue is closely linked to the Serer people, one of Senegal's major ethnic group known for their deep-rooted traditions, farming, and sport. Lost it all in the daily in the modern challenge, but won it all in the daily challenge. Let's go. Who got paid? Vian? Easy coins. Vian? Double? Rigged. Insanely rigged. Double dub, I know. Dude, I can't believe we didn't get the raid. It was our clickbait title. Unreal. Winning the meta challenge. Mono green. Commune with beavers. I lost that deck the other day. Damn, every deck is a... Is Thurgat actually still on? Delay? No one likes a delay. Cowards. Oh, I should raid the SCG Open. Oh wait, no. I can't because they're streaming on YouTube. How many people on the live stream on YouTube, by the way? 10? And Lord Mira's just following SN XP. See, I'm just trying to make more money for no efforts by dual streaming to YouTube. Looks like Caleb's just getting started. But like, Caleb's just way too hype when I raid him. He's like, what are you doing? Gabe's the goat, blah blah blah. I'm like, please stop. They know. They don't care. Alright everyone, I'll be on sometime tomorrow, probably some standard metagame challenge. But, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Boost. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. It was fun. Lots of salts. I'm gonna go report to my team what I learned about Neo Brand. And how lucky Canister is to win with that deck. Overrev, you're welcome. Patrick, Dave, Trail, Athena, Booze, Vian. Who else was still here? Nintendo. Later, everyone. Take care.